Hello friends, how are we all doing today? I saw a few people waiting in the chat already. I always appreciate seeing you guys waiting and chilling and hanging out. Very motivating and always very kind. Thank you to Jay, Pokefake, Mario, Jody, Zach, Huntful Star, Andrew. Appreciate you guys. I'm just going to share out the stream, as I always do to start off. And then I think we're pretty much good to go. I think we are pretty much good to go. Hi, little Zoe. Yes. You didn't want to stop and say hi to everybody? You just went right into the laydown? That's okay. And we are shared out. We are perfect. What's going on, Tommy, Sun and Moon? Hello. Jay, how you doing, Jay? Pokefake, hello again. Hello, everybody. How are we all doing? Jay said I've been shredding rage with that Miraidon. Nice. Yeah, Miraidon, Goldango, Iron Hands. Those are like some of the top rated Pokemon. Yeah, okay, now you're back in a position. Now Zoe wants to say hello to everybody. Now Zoe wants to say hello. Yes. Oh, wow. Say hi. Say hi. Big puppy. Big puppy, yes. You say hi now. You say hi now. That was a big girl. That was a big girl. Yup. Feeling good. She just woke up from a nap. She went for a walk, and then because she was so good on the walk, she got a little treat. Yep. So her belly should be good, and we should be ready to roll. Jay says I'm pretty good. How about you, Alex? We are doing great. We're doing great. Mario said so cute. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. Zoe appreciates the well wishes. She appreciates the well wishes. Let me just grab my list, make a new column for the new day, and yeah, it must be Wednesday because yesterday was Tuesday. That's how I tell my day of the week. Wednesday. The weirdest spelling in the world. Always have a good girl. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. That's a good puppy. How about we move you back to your normal spot, good puppy, because we're not doing competitive right now. We move the Zozo back. We move the Zozo back. Yes, we do. Almost I said I promised I was here first. Thanks for being here, Awful Star. I definitely noticed all the people who were here earlier. Yes, little big Z. Little big Z. Alright, but you're here just in time. Yeah, we, what do you call it? We spent a lot of time updating our game, as always. I don't know if I'll ever quite be where I want to be with it, but I did a lot of work. Basically what I'm going to try to do today is clear out some boxes, too. So like this box right here, I'm going to try and clear out anything that's in here that's valuable. This box right here, I made it so I can give away anything. Now this box right here is a box where I'm keeping everything, so that box is not up for grabs. Like this box here, gonna try and give away a bunch of stuff. I put all the stuff organized into here. So we've got, you know, restock on the hands, Lichen Rocks, still got Shellos, Slacking, Charmanders. This box right here, gonna try and give it all away. Now these shiny boxes, I'm gonna have to like move them around or name them or label them or something, but basically these are like not for trade. I'm not trading anything out of these boxes. Out of those, 1, 2, 3. But then right here, everything out of here is for trade. These are all my competitive teams. So I put these all in one box here. We're good to go with that. These are my den Pokemon that I've either caught from dens or use in dens, so those are not for trade. And then after that, I think everything else is like from box 12 to box 32 is all you guys. So we got Shroodle, Zangoose, Numel, restocked on Scizor, Toxels, what do you call it, Sandygast. We still got Chansey and Hawlucha. Rotom, we got Cyndaquil, Oshawott, Rowlet. I put the Hisuian trio together. Marini, Bruxish, 1 Tynamo left. I did not get to the Tynamos. We got some Gibbles, a few Dedenes. Oh, you know, I should have put the I should put Score Bunny with the other guys because I wanted to make a box with just like maybe put Score Bunny with Maybe I'll put them in this box. I want to make them a box of like just what do you call it? Fuecoco, Quaxley, Sprigatito, Pikachu. Then I'll do maybe Scorbunny and Charmander as well, all in like one, just to keep all the starters organized. We got Wingull, we got Hatena, we got Restock and Goldango, we still got Starly, we still got Koraidon, we've got Dreepies, Riolus are back, Tatsugiri Dondozo's back, Larvesta is back by popular demand. Larvesta is back. Veluza's here, Shroomish full stock, Varoom, what was it, Oinkologne, Dratini, Smoliv, so got Cyclizar, Gengar, Axew, Shinx, Palafin, some Gambits, some Tinkatinks, Houndour, a couple Nimble, a few Toedscool. I don't know how people keep sleeping on Toedscool. It's crazy to me. Snover. Still got Passimian, Oranguru, Art Bundles, like a lot, and then all the stuff from yesterday. Like I tried to make restock on. We have Growlithe, we have Mimikyu, Tauros, Magikarp. I got some more Capsakid, some more Slowpoke, some more Bramblin. We got some more Oricorio. We've been out of stock of those. We got some more Mareep. Then we did more Finian, more Waltrel, more Ditto, more Pineco. Both Ralts, male and female. More Noibat, more Klefki, because people were loving those yesterday. And then just a restock of everything else. Just restock of everything else. So I didn't really get too much new today. And that's why I was like, you know what? I think I'll do. That's why, like in the title, I put some other stuff. Like we'll do some TCG stuff. We'll do some VGC stuff. Just to mix it all up. Just to mix it all up. Alright, so let's do the code 413 as always. We have less than 15 people right now, so we can wait 4 people between trades. Let me see, is my button gonna work? Did I click all the right things to make this work right now? Sweet. So we can do 5 instead, I'm sorry, 4 instead of 5 right now, because we do not have a ton of people in here. But once we get to 15 or more people, like consistently, like if it jumps up and down, I leave it for a little bit. But if we get to consistently above 15, you never know. Then I'll bring it back up to 5. But for now, you guys can wait with just 4 people between connections. So feel free to get in. What do you call it? Get in and get as many shinies as you want. Elio, GG to Elio. Are you in the chat, or can I try and check a Pokemon? Tommy James, it is exclamation mark code, not code exclamation mark. And the code that we're using is 413. Elio, are you in the chat? I don't think you're in the chat. Hariyama, huh? Well, I don't have anything like that, so we will send you. How about a Larvitar? Jody said I want an Annihilate Raid ready. I don't know if I have any of those, Jody. I don't know if I have any of those. I never really used Annihilate in raids aside from that one. What was that one that we used it for? Here, I can try and move myself out of that. Move Zoe down a little bit. Move myself back out of the way of the code, so you guys can hopefully see it a little easier. Yeah, I never really used Annihilate too much for raids. We do have, of course, folks, for specific requests like that, I'll post it right now in the chat. The Discord link is there. Please hop in if you would like to generate any specific type of Pokemon yourself. For example, a shiny, raid, ready, Annihilate. That is the easiest way. If you guys have any questions, GG to Elio, by the way, Elio. If you have any questions, please let us know. But it is super easy to generate whatever you're looking for. That's why we got the bots. It's nice to be able to offer that to people when I'm not here. And yeah, Pokefake says thank you for Larvitar. Oh, you were in the chat? Okay, well, I asked if you were in the chat, Elio, and you didn't say anything before. Definitely need to speak up, guys. You're allowed one request per trade. Elio did not request anything, that's why I just sent them the Larvitar. But yeah, definitely send a request if you have one. Aaron, how we doing today, Aaron? What are we looking for, my friend? Big Dozo. I knew I had to restock on those for a reason. Like, that was one of those ones where I was like kind of getting tired, and then I was just like, you know what? I gotta make sure we got more Dozo Geary, and gotta make sure we have more of those. Missy says, hey, how you doing today? Missy, we're doing fantastic. How are you? How are you? How are you? Thank you all so much for being here. We really, really appreciate it. Little Z and I are always doing our best, and we always get a little bit of extra motivation whenever we see, you know, people are in here and get some new subscribers yesterday, got like 7 or 8 new people. Earlier today I checked, like, for whatever reason, I'm not really sure why, but I didn't really notice his button before. We haven't really been monetized for that long, but it was basically, it said check all your members, and I was like, oh, I didn't know I could do that. And we had like 14 members or something. Like, I didn't know we had anywhere near that amount. So, like, you guys have been just unbelievable with the support, and that definitely gives us the all the motivation to be here. Right, little Z? Right, little Z? I mean, this is, without a doubt, something that we would like to be able to do eventually, call it full-time. Because, I mean, we do it effectively full-time, but we don't really make, you know, it's not sustainable at the moment. So, knowing that people are here and helping us get to that goal, day by day, person by person, like by like, you know, all the little things, goes a super long way, so we really do appreciate it. Right, little Z? Jeff, are you in the chat, my friend? Larvartar. Let's see, I don't know if I have another one. I don't know if I have another one. Let's see. I'm actually have to search my boxes. I have to search my boxes. No, I know that we've been getting pretty low on them. Let's see, what do we got? Hey, there you go. There you go. I know we have one, but that's one that's in our not trading boxes. So I'm glad we had this one. I think we're out of Larvatars for now, folks. I never actually generated my own Larvitar. Those were all from Blaine's. So I'll have to write up a set and start making some. That'll be the first Pokemon I put on the list. It does seem like it's a popular one. Although I do already have Pikachu, Sprigatito, Fuecoco, Foxley, and Froakie on the list as well. Relax, little baby. Larvitar. Mario said, are the Shining Terror raids fixed yet? Or no? That's a great question, Mario. Let's check. That's a great question. No. Nope. They have been down for many days at a time before, so. But definitely don't hesitate to ask in the future because I absolutely forgot to check. Right, little Z? Big girl? Nolan! Nolan, are you here in the chat? Nolan. Nolan, looking for an 8. Let's see if we got an 8 for Nolan. I know we saw one in here, but I don't know what it would have, if anything. We have an 8 that's shiny? We do have an 8 that's shiny. There you go, this one might be pretty good. This one might actually be exactly what you're looking for. Let me check the stats. No, I didn't just make this one. Oh, sure. Sure, yeah, looks good to me. I just didn't think that I even have one because that's definitely not my trainer tag. It's 7Dust says, hi everyone, welcome back, It's 7Dust. It's been a couple of months. Always good to see a familiar face. There's a good girl. Big puppy. Zooming in on Z, saying hi. Oh wow, say hi. Sorry, trying to get the camera to like stabilize. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, GG to Nolan. Mario said, Natalie was my second shiny and I got it from some random Terra raid, so I have some sentimental attachment to it. Oh, I've got like 4 boxes full of sentiment. That's why, I mean, I really can't wait for home to come out so I can like move all this stuff out of here. Even like, say we didn't get a single new Pokemon with the home update. Say like the first level of functionality was just home connectivity and we got the boxes and that was it. That alone would make my life so much easier right now. Just so I wouldn't have to stop deleting so many Pokemon that, like, I don't want to delete. King Cat Gaming says Lucario. I don't have Lucario, but you know what I do have is Riolu. How about you be good girl? How about you be good girl? Okay? You're all squirming like a worm down here. Why are you squirming like a wormin, Big Z? Squirming like a wormin? Ooh, big girl. Who's the big girl? Tommy James said Shiny Gumi would be awesome. I got a whole stack of them for a reason. That's because they're awesome. That's a big girl. That's a big girl. Oh, big belly. Big belly. Alright, one second, one second. A big girl. She's my big girl. Ooh yeah, she's my big girl. Oh, Mario, you said something that I really appreciate. So Mario said my internet's garbage. I'm not able to trade. Just gonna comment. Folks, tomorrow I keep forgetting. Like, it was actually supposed to happen today. I completely forgot about it, and I got text today from my cable company, cable internet, whatever. But long story short, tomorrow they're going to be doing some construction around here, and they said that there's gonna be an outage, and they said that it should be done by tomorrow. But they didn't give any times or nothing, so I may just not even be able to stream tomorrow. I will if I can, but and I'll update you guys via like a community post and on Discord. But there is a chance that my internet will be out tomorrow, so that is yeah, thanks for mentioning your internet, Mario, because that may be a reality for tomorrow. But it should only be one day at the most, and there's a chance that they said they're going to start really early too, 6 a.m. And I don't usually start the stream until around 3 or 4 p.m. my time. So if we, so hopefully they get it done before I would normally start, and like it doesn't really affect anything. Carter, what's going on, Carter? Larvesta. Ooh, good choice, my friend. Good choice. That's what I like to see. It's a big girl. Yes, you are. You showing people your big girl face? You showing people your big girl face? You want me to show people your big girl face? Is it this one? Oh, wow. That's a big face. Ooh, wow. Alright, so dang, hope you can, but if you can't, that's fine. Yeah, it is what it is. We do what we can. It's a big girl. That's this side of big girl. That's this side of big girl. Oh, wow. That's the underside. Oh, there's her big face. It's her little silly face. It's her big schnoz. It's a big schnoz. It's her little eyes. Ooh, wow. Ooh, wow. Best part about her, honestly, best part, silliest part, little arms. Little arms. Little arms are just hanging out. Little arms. Big thighs. Whittle belly. Whittle belly. Ooh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh, yeah, yeah. Little tiny belly. I mean, from this belly to this little face, you wouldn't really think. You wouldn't really think. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Maxwell says hello. Thank you so much, Maxwell, for jumping in. Excuse me, for jumping in again today. Appreciate you being here. GG to Carter. GG to Carter. And thank you guys in the chat for the kind words. She is the best. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Zach said, how's your day? Sorry, Zach, I missed your comment earlier. Our day has been going great so far. How's yours? And Zoe is a Doc's bun. Doc's bun. Autumn says hello, AA, and everyone. Hey, Autumn, how are you today? Oh, wow. A big girl? Big girl. I was just showing people your silly face. This is her silly face. This is her serious face. This is her crazy face. This is her lazy face. Alright. Let's get back to it, little crazy, lazy, lazy. Jaden, what are you looking for today, Jay? What are we looking for today? Iron Hands. Now that is Den ready to go. Den built, ready to go. Belly drumming. What'd I give it? Oh, it's in this box now. What'd I give it? Belly drum, Drain Punch. Okay, I gave it Belly Drum and Drain Punch. That's all you really need for a Den. And then I gave it Fake Out and Protect just in case you wanted it for competitive. Oh, and then Zoe did a little twirl. She's over here now. She's over here now, sitting on my hand. Zach says, do you have Glamora? I definitely have some from my old competitive teams, just kind of chilling. I definitely got some Glamora. I don't have any like fresh Glimmet, you know, but I have like battle ready Glamora. Yeah, absolutely, Jay. In fact, guys, I have a, so like one cat, you know how I've said like I don't really do categories of Pokemon. If anyone wants any of my personal battle ready Pokemon that I've used in previous teams, feel free to ask. Just say battle Pokemon, like competitive Pokemon or something, because I have probably 2.5 boxes full of just Fluttermanes and Amoonguss and all these Pokemon that I'm just not going to use again, because when I want to make a new team, I'm just going to make another Pokemon. Like, just to keep the EVs simple. Like, so I don't have... I'm not going to look through my old Pokemon and be like, do I have this EV spread? Do I have this EV spread? Do I have this moveset? Do I have this? Do I have that? Instead, I just go make a new Pokemon. So these old ones, while I do love to have my... I can't keep them all. I can't keep every single team that I've ever played. So... Alright. Let's keep it flowing, little Z. But yeah, Zach, link up with me, and you got it. Link up with me, and you got it. Oh, Jay, any Paradox shiny is a good shiny to have, in my opinion. Aaron. GG to Aaron. Competitive. Done deal. Alright, how about... Oh, my little Z. Stop. I mean... what do you call it? Let's go with... I like this, oh yeah, this Jugulus is a really cool one. It's got Air Slash, Snarl, Tailwind. Most people don't really play Jugulus. I didn't even know it had... what its typing was. If you told me it was, like, Dragon Flying, I would have believed you. If you told me it was Dark Dragon, I would have believed you, but I guess that's Roaring Moon, so that wouldn't have made sense. It's Steel Terra type for defense, but the flying and then the air slash is really the biggest benefit. Flying slash air slash is really what you're gonna get your benefit out of. Because the flying... Now the big problem though, the big problem with this guy, and I gotta warn you, is when you Terrastalize, you are not Hydreigon, so you are weak to ground. So you're Terra Steel, so be careful. That's my biggest, like, warning with that. Because if you see the 3 heads, you see the wings flapping, you might think, oh, I'm good. You're not good. You've got Quark Drive, not Levitate. You are a future Paradox Pokemon, so don't forget that. I'm not going to say I forgot that at certain times, but I can see myself forgetting that right now, because Hydreigon is such a well-known Levitator that just looking at it, you might forget. But it does have the booster energy, I believe, so, or it's built for booster energy, I should say. So that's one good way to not forget when you see the booster go off the Quark Drive, yada yada. Alright, GG. It's a yes, little puppy. Why are you fidgeting and moving all around? Oh, you're looking at the camera like, yeah, look, I'm super cute. Why are you looking at the camera? She's looking behind herself, basically. Like this. Digimon, what's going on, Digimon? Vivian. Digimon, I think I have literally, not figuratively, 1 Vivian left in my entire box. My entire game, I should say. And you can have it. It's nothing fancy. In fact, well, that's a slip of the tongue. It's actually very fancy. It's the fancy pattern. But that's the only one that I have. It's nothing, like, unique to the game, I should say. Jay said, my most favorite Paradox Shinies are Iron Jugulus, Iron Hands, and Fluttermane, and I have all 3 now because of you. Hey, Jay, we're happy to provide them. We are happy to provide them. Right, little Z? Right, little Zay? Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. She is my little ZZ. Very precious, very delicate. Very little baby. Very good girl. Beatrice is A, are you going to do viewer battles? Maybe. That was pretty cool yesterday. We were able to get it mostly working. Alright, GG to Digi. Max said, my favorite Pokemon is Mudkip, so I'm sad it's not in this game. If it was, I would have caught 10 shinies by now. Well, Max, it will be in the game once the DLC comes out. It is going to be in... It's not coming in with the Pokemon Home update, but it will be in with the next batch that we get following that. So Mudkip will be here eventually, my friend. Tommy, what's going on, Tommy? What are we looking for? Harmful Star said, Shiny Slitherwing is beautiful, a new favorite, but not first place favorite. Oh no, for sure. I feel like every variant. Oh yeah, Tommy wanted the Goomer. Nice. Tommy gets the Goom. Every variant of Volcarona is amazing, and all of its shinies are also amazing. You say Goomalicious, big ol' Goomer, boop, boop, badoop. Mario said, what are some good PvP Pokemon? I need to know because 4 is not enough. Mario, let me direct you to like one of the best sites ever for that kind of information. Let me open up a new tab. Make sure that I'm gonna go to. Let's just do. Okay, we're on Switch right now. Perfect. We're on. Or no, we're on Showdown. Let's do Switch rank. Actually, no. Let's do Showdown just to show. Showdown's a little bit easier to see, but what I'm gonna link you to is Pikalytics, and then we'll I'll read off some stuff together. My pleasure, Tommy. Thank you for that. I'm gonna try to trade that to someone immediately today, guys. But guys, I thank you for doing that because I forgot to mention. Guys, please don't. And it's a kind gesture, Tommy. Very, very kind of you. I'm gonna try and make sure someone gets it today. But guys, please don't trade me shinies. It's just easier if you don't, for the simple fact that when I organize my boxes later on, I like to be able to just trade, like, I want to just trade the Pokemon under Goomy for another Goomy. If we don't trade this, that's why I'm going to make sure to trade this Honchkrow today, because if I don't, then I'll have to move it out and then move in a non-shiny, and then I will have to trade that non-shiny. So it's just an extra step in the day, and I honestly don't really have the box space for extra stuff. So once again, Tommy, while I appreciate the gesture, it's not about anything like that. It's just about the fact that I don't really have the space for it. And another thing, guys, is the one thing that is super awesome and super helpful. If you guys ever do, like, hey, I've got this extra Pokemon, I would love to donate it. Someone was kind to me. They gave me something. Just link up with someone in the chat. Be like, hey, here's my in-game name. I got a shiny Honchkrow. Anyone want it? Quick little giveaway, and you will definitely have someone link up with you. Promise you that. Alright, so I'm going to link you to Pikalytics right now. And what this shows you is what's going on, Max? What are we looking for today? It shows you the usage rate of like the most common Pokemon. So like you see Fluttermane is at 67%, which is just absurd. You got a Moongus at 40%, which has grown quite a bit. Tinglu at 34, Chi-Yu at 30, Chien-Pao at 30, Arcanine at 30, Dragonite 25, Bundle 25, Palafin 20, Hands at 16, Gyarados 16, Dozo 15, Glamora 13. Max, you're in the chat, right? It's a Titan, but if you don't have it, I'll take Belly Bolt. I think I got one Citadel left, actually. Let me just check right quick. Here you go, one Citadel left. Angelic, what's going on, Angelic? How are you, my friend? Another OG from the Smash days. I say another because Angelic, not just a few days ago, Link 14 was in here chilling with us. So it's hard to differentiate the OGs. But yes, folks, these are the people. These are the people who are beyond the screen, you'll say. The IRL homies. How you doing, my man? What is good? What is good? But yeah, and then after Glamora, you got Tatsugiri, Annihilate, Goldango. And so basically, what I try to do is try and counter like the top. So like you gotta have a Fluttermane counter, you gotta have an Amoonguss counter, you gotta have Tinglu counter is kind of easy because it's Dark type weak, so weak to everything. Arcanine is another one that I think you gotta have a counter for. And then after that, it's just like, all right, you can kind of play around with it because you don't need to counter Chi-Yu and Chien-Pao and Dragonite and Iron Bundle. Mario said Fluttermane is good for Fluttermane. This is true. But you might want to save your Fluttermane for something else. And the biggest thing about Fluttermane is it will often go like Terra Fairy. And Fluttermane against Terra Fairy, Fluttermane can't really do nothing. I would say like Goldango. You know who's good for Fluttermane is Scizor. Scizor is good for Fluttermane because they go Terra Fairy a lot right now. So Bullet Punch can often one-shot. Also Chien-Pao Sucker Punch can one-shot a lot too. Pokemon Father and Son says, how's it going? Hey Pokemon Father and Son, how are you, my friend? It is, oh yeah, see, I forget when I look at my clock, I'm like, it's 4:30, man, it must be really late there, and then I forget that I'm on the East Coast now, and that it's actually not that unreasonable. Not that unreasonable. Mario says I got Scizor, I got from you, so that's good, right? There you go. Yeah, Scizor is great, very, very meta. I would say Qianpao is one of my favorite Pokemon to use. Like, if you're gonna use a Scizor, use a Qianpao next to it, or like with it on the same team. Jalapeno, because you are able to basically like kind of bait in and switch in. So say someone's got a Flutter Man on the other side of the field, and you got, I don't know, like an Annihilate on your side or whatever. They're gonna go try and swing into your Annihilate spot. You can switch out and bring in a Qianpao. Legendaries. I don't have legendaries. Do I have any random legendaries here? I got some from my competitive boxes. That would be, cause I need someone to give like these random Tinglus. Here's a Tinglu. Here's a, oh, I thought I saw a Tinglu. Here's a Tinglu. What was I gonna, yeah, you need, I kind of lost my train of thought with the whole competitive thing that we were talking about, but just grab, oh yeah, Qianpao is good for next to Scizor, so you can bait out a, it may not seem that you're going to do a super hard bullet punch, but then if you switch in the Qianpao in the other slot, then the drop in reduction of defense will make it so that whatever they got, Flutter will, you know, get annihilated. Plus, if you're up against Flutter main, Qianpao drops defense, that's not going to really hurt you if they hit your Scizor. Angelic said, I'm good, just got home from work, about to set up more things for the Discord and Twitch channel. Oh, that's what's up. It's going to be a group channel. I forgot I created ages ago when the group was first created. That's what's up. That's what's up. So we're going to use it in the future for streaming and bring in large crowds. I need to learn how to squad stream, though. Is that a Twitch thing? Oh my gosh, is that a Twitch thing? I have no idea. Jay said, you are straight up in my list of top streamers that do Pokemon. I appreciate it, my friend. I appreciate it. Jay said, to be honest, I forgot I had Iron Bundle. Iron Bundle's another great Pokemon. So, like, here's something just that I've noticed. Oh, and I'm sorry, Pokemon Father and Son said, all good yourself. We were doing great, Pokemon Father and Son. Thank you again for dropping in. How's Nathan been? Have you guys been pulling some heat? I know he can't stop. I know he can't stop. Let's see. Angelic said, so we're, oh yeah. Jason, but it's only level 59. Well, you don't need it to be above level 50 if you're using it for competitive, because the level will automatically get dropped down to 50 anyway. Oh, I actually got some really cool competitive data that I can share with you guys in a little bit. But yeah, I would go just what I was gonna say before. Mario, Robert, what are we looking for, Robert? Was that when you're building a team, I feel like you have to choose, like, okay, who's gonna be, for me, I like to start with who's gonna be my Focus Sash user. So I feel like everyone should use a Focus Sash on a team. It's like one of the best items in the game. So who's gonna be my Focus Sash user? Popular choices would be either like Qianpao. You could do Male Ralts, we got that. Qianpao. You could do what do you call it? Fluttermane. Little weak on Fluttermane. Iron Bundle, I think, is a sleeper. Is a sleeper with the Focus Sash. I like that a lot because that's one of those Pokemon that you just really want on this field for 2 turns, because it can just do so much damage if it hits the right Pokemon. Plus Protect can bait out an attack, so it can really, so like Protect plus Focus Sash plus its attacking turns, you can get like 3 or 4 turns out of a bundle with a Focus Sash. Whereas if you give it Booster Energy, you can one-shot it super easy. You really can. So unless you have like a snow team, you can have like Aurora Veil up. But aside from that, Mario said for Scizor, is U-turn better or X-Scissor? Because I gave it U-turn. Neither. Give it Swords Dance. Bullet Punch, Close Combat, Swords Dance, Protect with a Life Orb or a Clear Amulet. Life Orb users are pretty cool too. I learned a really cool tip about Life Orb. It's just about damage and everything in general from Clover Bells. So say you have a Pokemon that has Life Orb. What does Life Orb do? It boosts your attack by 30%, but it takes away 10% of your max HP. Small Gun U-turn. No, that's fine. For me, I think pivot moves are like weak. I think pivot moves are maybe kind of cool for singles. Personally, like from what little singles I've played, they seem really cool for singles, especially if you attack first, because then you get the attack and the switch. Singles is all about switching. But for me personally, I think that setup moves in doubles are like the real sauce. because that's where you, what do you call it? That's where you get, that's when you can really own somebody. That's when you can really own somebody, is when you get that setup on. Jeff said Numal. Ooh, great choice. Great choice. So that's why I like Swords Dance. I mean, you can play it however you want. You can play however you want. I like Swords Dance. I mean, if you get a +2 on Bullet Punch, starts KOing things that it is neutral against. If you get 2 Swords Dances off, in which you can do with a Redirector, Amoonguss, Indeedee, Mousehold, then you can also, you can start literally Bullet Punch one-shotting things that resist Steel. So it is, it's a fun time. I think Swords Dance and setup moves in general are one way to really own your opponent. When they think you're going to go for a switch or for a protect, I like the setup. Anytime that I can get something like that off. Plus, Swords Dance is a great way to counter Intimidate. People think they're going to just intimidate you. Boom, you went from, instead of being -1 like they thought, you're now +1 because you got the dance off. Numal is, where did I put my Numals at? Did I scroll past it while I was yapping? Did I scroll past it? Yep, I did. I'm like, I feel like I did because I'm an idiot. Jay said, I rarely found an Eevee. Caught it. Ooh, that's what's up. That's what's up. I mean, yeah, there's a, see, Mario, that's the thing, is Scizor is a great Pokemon because it has a ton of great moves. You would want to give it U-Turn and Swords Dance and Bullet Punch and Close Combat and Tailwind and Protect and whatever else. So Scizor, you really can't go wrong, honestly. And another big reason why I say U-Turn is a little bit weak is because of 2 things. One, it's hard to find. I mean, there's a lot of things out there that also cover Dark Weakness, so you don't need Bug for Dark Weakness, and that's really all it does right now. And then 2, when you have Scizor on the field, you kind of want Scizor on the field. So you don't want to have to switch it out. And sometimes you don't always have a good pivot Pokemon to switch out into. Sometimes Scizor is your pivot Pokemon. With the Metal typing resisting 10 different types, that is your pivot. So yeah, like Fighting, like Fairy, like whatever. Dark is super weak to a bunch of stuff right now, or just to a bunch of Pokemon in general, so I wouldn't have to worry about the bug element of that. But yeah, Sword Dance Scizor really crushes, and Bullet Punch is a mandatory move. Then you can like mess around with, you could you don't need Close Combat. I just like it a lot. You could go U-Turn instead of Close Combat. Sometimes people go Pounce instead of Close Combat. I just like Close Combat. That's just my preferred set. I like Close Combat, Bullet Punch, Swords Dance, Protect. I like 2 attacking moves. If it's dual type, I like to take advantage of both. I like to take advantage of both stabs if possible. 1 setup move and Protect. That's like how I would like to handle that. Zorua, please. You were saying H Zorua, I think, before in your messages, if I remember correctly. Hisui and Zorui. All right. So long story short, that's my Focus Sash theory. But then I think you need like a lot of other little things. Like if you can figure out a gimmick ever for what do you call it? If you can find out a gimmick for weakness policy, I think that's like one of the most busted items in the game. To just be able to get off, like 2x, a double stat boost immediately. It's like a Terra type basically. It garners a Terra type like focus because some people are like, oh, I wasn't ready for that. Whereas like Swords Dance, you at least know it's an option. Belly Drum, you know it's an option. Angelic said, so different members will be streaming multiple things like art, different fighting games, RPGs, etc. Simultaneously and under hopefully one account, unless we need to have a workaround. That's what I'm trying to see how to do. Oh, okay, that's what's up. That's what's up. Yeah, I think it just all goes off the stream code. So as long as you just keep sharing the one stream code to different people, they can always stream it to the same account. That's literally all it is. Max said, does anyone have a Talonflame I needed for the decks? We got Talonflame up in here, Max. Kai said, hi, what's going on, Kai? Mario said, right now it's Bullet Punch, Sword Dance, Close Combat, and U-Turn. And the beautiful thing is, you just play, and you know, if you like it, you like it. If you want to change it, if you find yourself not using one move, you can change it for another. It's like, oh, I really wish I did have Tailwind here. I really wish I did have Pounce, which lowers the speed guaranteed on your opponent. So it's weird for Scizor to have 2 forms of speed control. Let's see. Mario said, my leg is so flabbergastingly bad it hurts. Oh my god, those. Oh my god, those. Beatrice said, or I'm just gonna say B, because I forgot you're gonna get Axel, right? Axel says, anyone want to battle? Anyone want to battle Axel? Demi, quit the trade. Okay. Demi, quit the trade. Womp womp. Let's see. What was that last person that I traded with? That was Tommy. Yep. Tommy. Okay. Let's see. So, Focus Sash, super important. If you can ever abuse a weakness policy through like a really one of the best accidental cases of weakness policy that I was using. Demi is back. Welcome back, Demi. Do you have a request? Scott said, "Hey, I'm back from yesterday. Welcome back, Scotty. Welcome back. Welcome back. Do you have a Pokemon that you've nicknamed that you have requested from? Froakie? Are you trying to send a Froakie? I got a Froakie if you want a Froakie. So I was playing Ting-Lu with Fissure and Stomping Tantrum. So if you guys don't know how Stomping Tantrum works, its power will double from base power 60 to base power 120 if a move fails the previous turn. That move can be Fissure. So either you get the 30% KO Fissure, the 30% one shot, or the next turn you get a 120 base power Stomping Tantrum. Not bad. It's effectively like doing 2 Stomping Tantrums in a row. But what I put on the Ting-Lu was a weakness policy. So I would go Fissure, turn 1, weakness policy, and then it would get hit by some super effective move. I made it super bulky, slow, I didn't give it any speed investment, I knew it was going to get hit last. I wanted it to be able to survive 2 attacks. So it would get weakness policy, and then it would get hit the first turn, it would Fissure. Hit or miss, didn't matter. The second turn, it would have 2x attack because there's so many things that can hit it for super effective, that it would have a base power 240 Stomping Tantrum ready for the following turn. So that was one way that I accidentally found, okay, because he's so slow and is just going to get hit a lot, that it just works. But anytime you can find a way to abuse an item like that, I really enjoy. And Riptide, I forget if I said hi before. I know I saw you drop in. I know I've been rambling a lot today. Oh, speaking about rambling a lot, I found another really cool strategy. A really cool strategy. But I'll get to it after I finish this kind of team breakdown thing. But that's a good idea, Rip. So if we keep getting more competitive people in the chat, we can build our own Pokemon Elite Four and Gym Leader setup. I agree. That'd be really sweet. Demi, you do have to wait though, my friend. It is a 5-person cooldown, okay? It is a 5-person cooldown. So we are more than welcome, or more than happy to give you multiple Pokemon throughout the day, but you do have to wait 5 people. We actually have a list in case anyone's not aware of how we do things, but the list I just posted in the chat is the very first thing that is in our description. So we do keep track of every person. So please wait your turn. We also do have a Discord if you don't want to wait. You can hop into the Discord and you can create as many shiny Pokemon as you'd like. I just posted the link to that in the chat as well. So to yourself and to anyone else who is around who has not heard me say that yet, who's not heard me mention that yet, get it going, because the Discord is nearing its final free members, and after that the Discord will probably become a member only place for now, or we will do something like that. I don't know, but we're almost at 500 people and we cannot Mudbray. I don't have a Mudbray, my friend. I am sorry about that. I got a Stone Journer though. Stone Journer's kind of muddy. Bottom legs look kind of muddy to me. Mario's having a tough time on the phone. I'm sorry, my friend. I'm glad that it's worth it though. That's very, very kind words. Very kind words. We greatly appreciate that. But yeah, so I mean, as long as it's worth the free marks, I got some more, couple more tips. Leftovers. Bring a bulky leftover user. Like that's like another one of those busted items. I feel like every team needs leftovers. Like if you're not using leftovers, you're not team building right. Like either a Corviknight, a Garganacl, an Annihilate, something that can sit there and bulk up, or is naturally bulky and can take use of either its Terra type or its field positioning, and just use leftovers. Get that going, and then I think the rest is kind of up to your playstyle. Some people like choice items. I don't really like choice items when I feel like I got a good handle on things. Like if I feel a little lost in the meta, I think slapping some choice items on some Pokemon is actually like a really good way to just like play some what do you call it? To just go and play competitive. Because it's like, alright, now I don't gotta think as much. My attacks are gonna do more. I basically come in with a +1 stat boost on my attack stat or on my speed. So choice items can make the game a little simpler. However, they do have a very... there's a cap to choice items, I feel like. Ace, are you in the chat? B says my choice. I just want to read real quick. Rip says, I seen someone in the chat ask how to get Goldango in game. Go to all the towers and stuff, run around. Yep, he's exactly right. Each tower has a chest. I believe the first time you get the chest, you get a, what do you call it? You get 50 coins from the chest, and there's 22 towers in the entire game. Meaning you can, literally, he's right, you can find a guaranteed Goldango the first time, as soon as you have access to the entire map. And then after that, when they respawn, they, I believe, then have a much... From my experience, I remember the first time I collected each of those chests, I got 50 every time. Then when I went back, sometimes I was getting like 100, sometimes I was getting 10. So they can vary after that, I feel like. But I feel like they kind of try to give you the first Goldango kind of for free. So that was my experience. And I played the game twice, and that's kind of how I noticed things. But that could just be anecdotal evidence. Maybe I did get some hundreds and some tens on the towers the first time around, and I just didn't notice as much. But yeah, like Rip said, definitely go to the towers to get the Dango, or go to our Discord and just generate one. Go to the Discord and just generate one. And GG Ace. One style of item that I like a lot is not only the towers to Riptide, or not only the towers to, like Riptide is mentioning, but the ruins. Anytime you see like ruins, like broken walls, where it was like there used to be like something here, look in the corners, look in the crevices, you'll probably find a couple mini gimmies, as I call them. That was a term that I coined here, pun intended. And there's usually a treasure chest in those areas too. But even just grinding mini gimmies, you can get like 10% there, and then get the rest off of the chests. I've gotten 200 off of a mini before. I got 200 off a mini before. Scarlet, what are we looking for today? What are we looking for today? And guys, once again, please do not feel the need to, and in fact, I almost appreciate it if you don't send me any shinies, because that way I can clear up my box a little bit easier. And also, one big thing, thank you guys so much for being here. 20 people on a Wednesday. You guys are absolutely amazing. We really, really appreciate it. But yeah, Mario, the items that I like the most, that I feel like are like low-key slow me down the most, are have a go on, Tommy, if you're heading out. Are, I forget what it's called. Scotty said, you choose my Pokemon, please. You got it, Scotty. Take a Snow Run. I don't know who sent me this, but I love Snow Run. I think it's just a cool little icicle shiny. Are the berries that take away super effective from a specific type. So for example, say you want to play Hydreigon, but you can't because it's Dark Dragon and Flutter Mane's everywhere. If you give it, I think it starts with a P, I forget, the berry that takes away fairy weakness. But if you give that to Hydreigon, that can like really slow down somebody who's like, oh, okay, I'm good. Like I can just swing in with my Dazzling Gleam, I can just swing in with my my Moonblast and smack it, when it's like, really, no you can't. Now you're just gonna hit for neutral damage, and I don't have to waste a Terra type. It effectively, I feel like, saves you a Terra type, and I think those berries are pretty cool. Because of course, Citrus Berry is like the common one, like the obvious one, but I don't know, those are just my tips and tricks, while you gather competitive Pokemon from us. Max said, I can't go to the Discord server. It says I can't open it. Try again? No one else has had trouble. Mario says, half of my PvP guys have Life Orb, but I think it's worth it. Yeah, Life Orb is good to put, I feel like, on a Pokemon that you really want to bring, that you would normally put Focus Sash on. It's like, I saw earlier you're like down with the Qian Pao Focus Sash. Cool, then maybe go like Life Orb Flutter Mane, because you do have to have a Flutter Mane. It's like, not have to, but like, you would like to until you get really comfortable with the game right now. Flutter Mane is like a, like your Binky. Demi, please don't connect until it's your turn, okay? It just kind of wastes time, and that is not good. Sky says, do you trade Miss Drivis? I do not have Miss Drevius. I do not have that Pokemon. I do have some Flutters still. Meme. What's up, Meme? Are you in the chat? Are you someone who types? Or are you gonna try to send me a paw? It's a very nice paw. Guys, you don't have to send me any shinies at all. Meme, are you in the chat? Would you like me to send you something in particular? Yes, no, maybe? Meme. Alright, I'm gonna assume that they are not in the chat. How about a Dondozo? Well, this Dondozo's been chilling here for a little while. Mario says half being 2 because I only have 4 right now. Oh, got it. Fair enough. So, yeah, you can make a choice out of that pretty easily. You can make a choice out of that. But yeah, I might play a few more games on Showdown to test out that team that I made yesterday. I have not played anything yet. Meme, do you have a request? Do you have a request, Meme? Guys, please help me go as fast as possible so that we can get more shinies to more people. That definitely helps me. But Meme, do you have a request? If so, could you please tell it to me so that I could send it to you, and then we can continue the stream. Okay, Meme, you took the time to say yes, and I don't know if you're trying to meme, but I'm going to give you about 10 seconds from this exact point in time. That's including the stream delay, because you've had ample time to state what you would like. So if I don't hear it within the next, it's 5 seconds. I started the timer. Do I have a gray ninja? I do. Well, I don't have a gray ninja, but I have a blue Froakie that you can turn into a gray ninja. There you go. There you go, our new friend. Just try to be a little quicker next time, please. Tommy James says, Scotty, I have a non-shiny Mr. If you want it. If you want it. Alright. You are welcome, Meme. Thank you for being here. And guys, when I ask if you have a request, the next thing that I would hopefully have you guys say is the request, not the word yes. Let's all try to be moving it along. Alright. GG. One more Froakie for Pokemon Trainer kind. I want snacks. I really want snacks. I have some seaweed. I made some seaweed. Digimon! Welcome back, Digimon. What are we looking for today? Or slash this time? Vespiquen. Oof. Vespiquen. No Vespiquens. Sorry, my friend. That's a first. That's a literal first. But Digimon, you've always had some specific tastes. Taste of the finer things. How about a Watchel? I don't know who gave me this Watchel. I got a Watchel. Now you got a Watchel. Like Mario said, or maybe Dark Gray Ninja. I think it's just a spelling. They're saying not Gray Ninja. They're saying Greninja. Gray Ninja. Green Ninja was what I would say, because in Smash I always played the green one, which I always thought was the most fantastic skin. Without a doubt. It's like, here, go to Google. Alright, GG to Digimon. Green Greninja. I mean, it's top tier. It is absolutely top tier. Like, I literally refuse to believe that anyone could think this is not the superior version. I refuse to believe it. Here, let me see how... It's pretty small, right? Yeah, here, let me make this bigger. Like, this to me is without a doubt. Because, like, okay, so A, it's got the green in the name, so Greninja. B, green frog looks better. And C, the yellow tongue matches so much better than the pink tongue. I like green Greninja so much more. And like, for me, Greninja is from Smash. Like, I never played any Pokemon game with Greninja in it. I played Smash. He was my main before the game even came out. As soon as I saw Greninja, I was like, I want to play that Pokemon. That looks really cool. From the beginning of Smash 3DS, Smash 4 on the 3DS, up until recently in Smash Ultimate, when I moved Greninja to my secondary slot so I could play Pikachu as my number 1, which was my first main in Smash ever, Smash 64. So for me, this is like what I've looked at for the past like 7-8 years. So coming to Pokemon, where it's all blue and black, it's like, ugh, it's terrible. I can't get my Greninja in this game. It really is terrible. It really is not good. If Greninja is green in the actual Pokemon games, what would the shiny look like? You can make the shiny the base form. What it looks like right now. I feel like its current default skin would be a good shiny compared to that green. It would look cool, it would look different, be like, oh, I like the pink, I like the blue, I like this, I like that. The black and red is like, black and red is such a cop-out. It's such an easy, meme, you gotta wait. You've only waited one person, you gotta wait 5 people, my friend. We do have a cooldown here, okay, my friend? You are more than welcome to get back in the trades, but we do have a cooldown. I am so sorry. But yeah, I like the green so much better. Green so much better. Mara said it's still pretty good. No, it looks good. It's just like any Pokemon would look good if it was green, if it was black with red accents. Any Pokemon would look good with that color scheme. So it's like, that's why I call it a cop-out. Like, they took the easy way out. They took the guaranteed, they made it Black Ninja, so everyone's gonna like the Black Ninja. Axel, what are we looking for, my friend? Axel. That's my theory why everyone loves Umbreon more than any other evolution, is because they wanted to make it a Black Ninja. People like Black Ninjas. Axel. Oh, can I get another competitive Pokemon? Sorry, I didn't see you in the chat, my friend. I did not see that. Alright. How about... Ooh, Big Bad King Gambit. Big Bad King Gambit. Riptide said props to the 2 people with more points than me. It's funny. Mario said, but base was also black. No, that's what I'm saying. It's like, I'm not talking about the color of Umbreon. I'm talking about the design. Like, they didn't have to design Umbreon to look like a ninja, but they did, and that's why I think it's so popular. It was always going to be black because it's a dark type Pokemon, but they didn't have to make it a ninja. They could have made it any other design, which I would have liked because I think it looks very plain and boring. Umbreon's entire personality is I have yellow circles on me. That's its entire personality. And then Shiny Umbreon is the second biggest cop-out in color scheme, which is black with sky blue accents. Like, oh no, how is this gonna ever look good? We gave it black with sky blue. Like, the black and red and black and light blue are without a doubt the 2 easiest color schemes to make any Pokemon look good. Caleb, what's going on, Caleb? Said bundle. We got the bundle. We got the bundle. We got the bundle. I'm salty about Umbreon because I feel like it had the chance to be such an amazing looking. It's a dark type Pokemon. They could have made it look fierce, like some of these other dark type Pokemon. They could have made it look really menacing, but instead they just like made it have a few circles on it, and that was it. Here's your smooth coat with a few circles. Hey, absolutely, Caleb. Thank you for being here. I mean, take a Pokemon like... I mean, I know it's in the name, it's a little bit of a cop-up, but take something like Darkrai. Like, now that is a Pokemon that looks like a Darkness type. Or even like... Okay, how about one of the first to come around, like Houndoom, Houndour. Like, those are Dark-type Pokemon. That looks fantastic. Even some of these, what do you call it? Dual types. Like Grimmsnarl has like, it looks very dark. Sableye has like a lot of dark elements to it. a lot of the ghost Pokemon could even look dark. Like, for example, in the TCG, because we don't have ghost type, we don't have poison type, Gengar is usually represented by psychic type, but sometimes Gengar is also represented by the darkness type. And if you see a Pokemon card with Gengar on it, when you see the dark symbol on it, I know I said darkness, that's what we call it in TCG, it's so weird. It looks fitting. Like, Gengar as a dark type Pokemon looks fitting, it makes sense. So when I got into the video game and I learned that Gengar had no dark type associated to it whatsoever, I was a little bit thrown back. Meme, I'm not sure why you are connecting. Please don't connect. I don't get that. I don't get that at all. But yeah, some kind of like, imagine Umbreon with like a devious look on its face. Not just like, I have yellow circles. Now that would have been hype. Jaden, what's going on, Jaden? Iron Treads, huh? Big Treads. I think I have a Tread somewhere around here. A Treads or two. Yeah, we might have a Treads or two. There we go. Competitive Treads. I can't remember what team I would use Treads on. Tommy James says, I'm off for a bit. See you soon, guys. Have a good one, Tommy James. Thank you so much for being here, for making us part of your day. But yeah, I mentioned it earlier, but I was playing the random, generated Pokemon thing on, random generated singles on Showdown, and my opponent destroyed me. And I was like, how did this do so much damage? And the reason was, so they had a Squawk ability, and they kept using Facade, and it kept like near one-shotting, if not one-shotting my stuff. And I was like, what is going on with this Squawk? And then I looked up Squawk, and I looked up Facade. Facade doubles in power if you're like burned, this, that, whatever. Burn was the big one. Burn's the one that matters. Squawk ability also has Guts. Guts means if you are burned, you have Frigabax, I got you. It means if you have if you're burned, you get 1.5x attack instead of a 50% reduction. So basically, Facade goes from a base 70 power to a base 210 power. You have Stab because it's a normal move and you're a normal type, and then you can give it Terra Stab for more than that. It's like, this Facade is actually kind of bonkers. So I was thinking about putting that on a competitive team, because who's gonna think about Squawk coming through? Also, Squawk is my, I don't know how to word it. Here, there's no way to word it. I just gotta use my, use the imagery. Alright, Squawk ability. I think if there's a Pokemon that adequately represents, me right now, it would be Squawk ability. First things first, we have the same haircut. The second thing second, Squawk. It squawks. I squawk. All I do is talk all day. So, and third, if you look at the face, I think I kind of look like Squawk ability, or Squawk ability kind of looks like me. So maybe they made that Pokemon to look like me. I think that we kind of have the same beak a little bit. So I'm gonna try and make a Squawk team, or a team with a Squawk on it, because I feel like you can't make it the whole thing. It'll be really tough to have that be like the main gimmick. But yeah, I based 270, or sorry, 210, like from 70 to 210, before you even factor in your Stab or your Terra. It's a pretty crazy attack, so that might have to be a Focus Sash user. I don't know. And I was thinking put it next to a Redirection Pokemon to like let it stay on the field for a little bit. Put it next to an Amoonguss, an Indeedee, something that can use Rage Powder or Follow Me. I think Follow Me would be better than Rage Powder, because you don't want to get safety goggles on that. I think Indeedee's a Pokemon that I want to put it next to. I think Indeedee is like super underrated, super underused right now. Kai, what's going on, Kai? Froakie, we got that. We got that right here. I didn't even have to move. I didn't have to move. I rotated it, now I can't unsee it. I was thinking if we ever change the logo, it could be Squawkabilly and Doc Spun. So it would be, you know, me and Zoe. Both from Gen 9, both playing our favorite game. The thing that really sells it is that Squawk doesn't have like a big beak, and neither do I. It's like, but it's like a similar, it's just the look too. Yeah, because Squawk has like this weird little smugness to it for some reason. And it's like yeah, I'm the only reason why you can fast travel in this game. I'm the only reason. You thought Corviknight was cool? Welcome to the Squawks. Alright, GG Kai. Mario said my phone's about to die, gotta go, but I'll chime in later. We'll be here, my friend, we'll be here. Humble said that would be super cute. That's funny. We will definitely, we could probably throw it on the channel banner. Somewhere like that. But I also thought it would be good to try and squeeze Doc Spun in on the same team with Squawk. To do an AA and Zoe team. Doc Spun is actually pretty playable right now with how many fire type Pokemon are out there. If you can like switch in a Doc Spun when they like, say you can bait bait with like, you lead like Chi-Yu, lead Chi-Yu, no, I'm sorry, lead Amoonguss. Try to bait like a Chi-Yu into swinging into the Amoonguss with a fire attack. You switch out the Amoonguss into the Doc Spun, well-baked body, soak that up, and now you got a well-baked Pokemon on the field. Alright, let's see. Shinx? You want a Shinx? I got Shinx. I've got Shinx. Here you go. Rip said Squawk and Alex and Fizo. Think more like... Instead of Squawkabilly, Squawk Anthony. Squawk Anthony. Squawk Anthony almost works better than Squawkabilly because what's a Billy? But Anthony is a thing. Full Star says also I'm ready for those battles. I don't know who won the battle, but I am ready now. Woo! Also, there's a guy in Medali who will hold your extra coins once you hit 9. Wait, what? What? There's a guy in Medali who will hold your extra coins. There's a what? There's a bank? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I have to go see this. Where in Medali? Where? I need to know now. I want to give him some of my coins. I've been at like 999.99. Sorry, I'm at just under 9 million right now because I have to sell stuff off so that I don't keep going over when I do when I sell stuff. Where's he at? But yeah, we just need some support on that team. I think Indeedee would be a good Pokemon because once again, Indeedee, I was writing down like pros and cons earlier. Indeedee's got like everything. It's got redirection and priority blocking, which is kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Like, it doesn't even need to be in Trick Room. Medallion, you don't know, but it's... Alright, so Medallion's not that big. We'll find it. We'll find it. Alright, guys, we'll be right back to the trades. I gotta see this, because, like, it's not every day that I learn something new about the game. And this would be actually kind of cool. It says a guy, though. Are you a guy? Nope. Are you kids guys? Nope. Probably not the kids. Probably shouldn't give the kids my money. But you, bro. There's a guy who holds Gimme Ghoul coins, but I don't remember where. Really? What? Well, all I do when I get to Gimme Ghoul coins is I just make another Goldango. Hey, not the Greedent. I don't care about the Greedent. Yo, get... Why is this animation gotta be 30 seconds long? I didn't want to talk to the Greedent. Here, you. Okay, I guess I can't talk to him. He will have yellow text. Got it. Cool, thank you. Alright, now I will not have to talk to every person in the town. Do you have text? Text, 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 text. Texting people. Boop. How about you? You're standing next to a corner. You look shady enough to give all my money to. How about you? You've got a pig. You've got a pig. You're on a bike. What's this? Like, this is the most playing of the game that I've done in I can't tell you how long. You're the representative. We got the amulet coin from you, right? I think. Alright, I don't think it's any of these people here. Right? Nope. How about you? Nope. What do you got? What do you got going on? Boop. 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 Alright, I guess I'll try to find it later. Because I feel like I've gone up to every person, and I can't find it. Ew. Riptide said the gimme gold coins is what harmful meant. Well, at this point, either way, I'd like to just see it. Either way. But whatever. Is it in the restaurant? So I heard. Yeah. I mean, I know what you do. Probably can't go into the... I forgot that they actually eat food here, and it's not just a place to battle. I mean, can you imagine if there was 2 different reasons for this restaurant? I can't walk up here? I can't jump up? It's been 26 years and I still haven't learned how to take a single step up? It's been 26 years and I can't take a single step up. This game. He is near a tree and stand. I will, I'll probably find him after. I'll find him after. Let's get back to the trades, folks. I will find him later, but I appreciate the tip. Jay said it would be cool if shiny iron treads would have the red turn blue plus the silver coloring on the metal. The red turn blue. I think it always has to stay. Oh, not that. I was like, what? I haven't been on this screen for a long time. I haven't been there for a minute. Alright. Let's get back to doing some trades. Okay, little pup is sleeping, but I am hungry. Yeah, Zozo, I want a snack. Ace, what are you looking for? Yeah, Zoe, I'm gonna eat some seaweed, and you're gonna chill. I said you're gonna chill, baby. Yes, you are gonna chill. My choice, my favorite. Alright, let's go to my competitive boxes. AKA the box that I got to clear out. How about we do the aforementioned amazing Slither Wing. It slithers. It wings. What more could you ask for? Bump, 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 bump. Bump, 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 bump. Zoe, you be a good girl. Relax. It's not for you. You had plenty to eat earlier. More than enough to eat. GG to Ace. GG to Ace. Jay says a bit more than 5 people. Jay, the list is right here, my friend. Feel free to check it out. It's also always in the description as well. It's the very first thing in there. It's a little tough for me to answer that question for... If I answer for one person, then a lot of people start asking me, so that's why I provide the list for everyone to check themselves. Digimon! What are we trading today? Walt's boy. You got it. That's Ralt's girl. Ralt's boy. That's funny. We've never had Ralt's boy be the popular one. It's always been female, has like heavily been the favorite. Excuse my eating. But I'm hungry. Jason, you got any Roaring Moons? I might have 1 or 2 left. I might have 1 or 2 left from my old competitive team. Okay, Digimon, GG. GG. Terrell says, hey bro, what's going on? Terrell, how are you today, my friend? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for being here on a Wednesday. Jay Browns is currently trying to complete the decks. Jay, you don't have Discord? If you had Discord, you would have... If you have Discord, you effectively have a shiny Pokedex right now. You effectively have a shiny Pokedex because you could just generate whatever you wanted. I get it, people want to find their own, but I'm just saying it's an option. Johnny, are you in the chat, Johnny? The sword Pokemon, I think. Do you have a name, Johnny? I'm not sure which one you mean. Jay, you are in the Discord? Okay, so Jay, do you know how to use the bots? Cerulege. Oh, okay. Do I have one here? Is this shiny? This is not shiny. Let me see if I have a shiny one for you. If not, I have Charcadet. Let me check my old competitive teams. That is where we would find a Cerulege. Maybe here? Here you go. But yeah. Well, Jade, just check it out. Go down to the very bottom where you see the bot section. Go to the guide, and it's pretty easy. Pretty easy. You can make shiny Roaring Moon. You can make whatever. Shiny anything. Johnny said competitive? Yeah, competitive Pokemon. If you play competitive Pokemon, you need to have your stuff built a certain way, and this is built that way. Jay said I have Sprigatito as my starter for one of the bots. Four? Sorry, Jay, that part was a little confusing to me. The bots allow you to generate whatever you want. So, like, you could generate a shiny Roaring Moon and trade it with, like, a nothing Pokemon. You think I can get one more trade? Sure. You just gotta link up again. Just like everybody else. Here are the rules, Johnny. I posted it right in the chat. You are more than welcome to link up with another trade. But you do have to wait, what'd you call it? 5 people. All we have here is a 5-person cooldown, excuse me. Takes about, like, 6-7 minutes or so. 5 people. Sometimes it's quick, sometimes it only takes 4 or 5 if, people go super quickly. So that's going to be if you don't disrupt the stuff, Johnny. So you have to actually, like, let me trade with those other 5 people before you get back into the trade, because it's only been 0 people. So do you pick up what I'm putting down? You actually do have to follow the rule that I just presented to you. That is, without a doubt, a key element to getting back into the trades. Yeah, you're good, my friend. We have that rule in place just to make sure that, people like Marciano, who has not gotten in at all yet today, can get something. And I like to just to share the wealth. Of course, Johnny, of course. Marciano, are you in the chat, or should I... Shiny? Is that your only request, Shiny? Or do you want the backs, Shiny? I have 1 Frigibax left, if that's what you're saying. I think I have 1 Frigibax. And no one has really wanted them lately. So here you go. I don't even know if I'll put it back on. Chad Brown says, bro, what? I don't know what you're saying. Shouting you out in my newest video. Got it, Chad Brown. Thank you, my friend. That's very, very kind of you. I'll definitely check that out. Let me open up your channel right now so I don't forget. Andre said, Riptide, why is that? Because we've mentioned it many times. It's not going to become member only. I think you have to be a member to have access to it. And we're going to kick out everyone who's in there. But for all new Discord members, you will likely have to be a member of the channel. And then, you know, I'll give invites to certain people who, what do you call it? Say there's someone who's new in the chat, and then they spend like a couple months with us, and they're like really cool people, but they never became a member. Like, I'll just give them the link, and it's fine. But the bots are a huge, what's the word? They're a huge draw. So we've gone from like, you know, 420, 430 up to about 500 very, very quickly just from getting those. So it could get to 1,000 easily. So instead of doing that, we're going to, instead of letting it get to the point where they're too crazy so everyone who's been in there can't access them anymore, we're going to slow down the amount of people that get in there. What are we looking for, Scar? What are we looking for, my friend? Dusk Lycanroc. Was that what someone just gave me? No, that was Midnight. I don't have Dusk Lycanroc. I do have, however, a very good consolation prize, as long as you're willing to evolve it yourself. I've got Rockruff with Own Tempo, so that you can evolve it into whatever kind of Lycanroc you want. Johnny was asking, what's the best way to EV train? Johnny, my preferred way is to not EV train and to skip all that and to just generate whatever Pokemon that I'm going to use. But if I'm going to do it the right way, I'm going to still generate a bunch of Pokemon, but what I'll do is I'll generate a bunch of ability patches, sell those, get yourself up to like 5 million Poké-Dollars, buy yourself a ton of vitamins, and use those. If you want to do it the free way, the cheap and free way, spend a little bit of time at Lake Casaroya, just in the water, and pick up the Eevee feathers. Those Eevee feathers are really, really valuable, especially when you only want a couple EVs in one spot. Like, if you only want 4 EVs or 8 EVs in a stat, don't give it a full vitamin. Give it 4 feathers or 8 feathers. Each feather is basically worth 1,000 Poké-Dollars, so I would give heavy priority to the feathers and generating stuff. Put your face down, baby. She's like, I smell you eating. I'm trying to say, okay, because I got so many feathers. Cool. Feathers are great supplementary things. The bulk of it will come from vitamins, though. Yahir, what's going on, Yahir? Welcome back, my friend. Welcome back on a Wednesday. Dragapult, please. We have no Dragapult, but we do have Dreepies. So, folks, we very often can offer the pre-evolved, but not the fully evolved. We like to let people evolve them themselves. That way you get the counter on your player card. I want to see how close I am to 400, or 420, or whatever. Riptide said if you want the old-fashioned way, get the EV bracelets and Google which Pokemon give which EVs. Use Berserker to payday them over and over while you EV train and make money. Right. That is the new, like the streamlined kind of older way, but if we're going to go through that effort, just generate some ability patches. It is cool to know which Pokemon give which EVs, especially if you're ever going to do something like a Nuzlocke or a speedrun. I was considering doing a speedrun, and that was a big factor. I was like, I'm going to really want to know who gives what. I've looked it up before when we were doing a little Nuzlocking. GG, yeah, here. Thank you so much, my friend. Jason, I'm done reading Bot Guide. So try to make a shiny Roaring Moon. Just do, you know, trade space Roaring Moon at Master Ball / whatever item you would want it to have. Spaces between all these, obviously. Next line, you know, I would just make it level 100, so my next line would be shiny yes. Then line under that, Premier Ball, or Ball Premier, because what other ball would you put it in? Then, yeah, you got the whole guide there. Oh, Rip, I haven't done it yet, but don't be offended if I edit your guide. I'm gonna throw in the size part to the template. Someone was asking the other day, like, where do I put it? We said that it wasn't in the template, so I'm just gonna throw that in there. Game Ninja, are you in the chat? I forget now. Magikarp, is that what you're trying to say? I have Magikarp, if that's what you're looking for. Rip said I got you in help chat, bro. Size is posted in pins. Oh, okay, well, someone was saying that they couldn't find it. Someone was saying that they couldn't find it. Is that what you're looking for, Game Ninja? But I still might do it anyway, though, because, I mean, having it in 2 places is fine. Plus, having it in the template would make the most sense anyway. Johnny asks, what's the best competitive Pokemon? Watermane. Next question. Alright, GG to Game Ninja. GG to Game Ninja. What have we been going for? Hour and 27 minutes. Sounds good to me. What? Communication interrupted. No bueno. Let's see. But yeah, tomorrow we will hopefully be here. We, once again, in case you guys were not here earlier when we talked about it, we have the internet company, Comcast, or whatever it is, Xfinity now, are doing some kind of work on the lines, they said, so the internet will be out for some amount of time. I don't know exactly how long, but it may be during the time that I'd be streaming, so we'll be back as soon as we can. Carlos. Imp Edem. We don't got it. No Impedems here, my friend. I'm sorry. So let's see what else we got. What else is chilling in the boxes in the back? Oh, I forgot to restock on Knackley. Forgot about Knackley. How about a Tarantula? People don't respect Tarantula. They forget how good, or either they forget or they just don't know how good Spite Up Shiny is. But Tarantula is pretty great. Let's see, so tomorrow's Thursday, which will be, I really hope the internet's not gone for tomorrow. I mean, at the very least, I hope it's back by like 8 o'clock, which will be the Chestnut raid, which will be fine. Like, if we start right around when the raids start, that's fine. And then the next day is Tears of the Kingdom. We'll do some Pokemon on Friday. I keep telling myself, so hopefully I stick to that, but I might really just want to play Tears of the Kingdom once that time hits. Goodbye, Seaweed. How much I loved you. How much you were loved. Max! What's going on, Max? What are we looking for today? What do we do with the points? Oh, you gotta hold on to them. You gotta save them. Save them for something special. The points program is currently under construction. So you guys are gonna need to just hold on to those points for now. Just hold on to those points for now. Do you have Docs one? I might. It would be in my competitive boxes, if anything. Because that's where it would have been used. Is it a Fido? I have a Fido. No, I don't. No, sorry, this is that box I don't trade out of. That's not my trade box. That's my keep box. I was like, huh? I don't remember having a Fido. I'm gonna guess probably not. Here you go. I do have one. From competitive. Johnny says, you think I can trade you after 5 more? I didn't hear. Johnny, so the list is right here, my friend. Find your name on the list, and then once there's 5 people after your name, you can trade again. And you're pretty close to that, if not there already. R2D2 said, yo, what's good? What's going on, R2D2? How are you today? Maxwell says, do you have Zorua? For the record, we have a couple of Hisuian left, and we have plenty regular left. Alright, GG2 Max. GG2 Max. We're also gonna do some something a little bit different in TCG today, actually. Let me get out one of my. It's okay, Susan. Relax. That could have gone bad. I've got I know, Zoe. Relax. This is not food. She's trying to sniff it. I've got some ETBs that are here. I'll just give you guys a quick little prequel to something that we're gonna do a little bit later on today. Let me open up my cam properties, edit camera, take off the green screen, and to show you guys what's in here. We've got some Pokemon cards in hard cases. If you have the hard cases that I've showed you before, the screw cases, you can fit 20 of them in here perfectly, basically. And this box right here happens to be my my V alt arts. So not VMAX, but my V's. So let's just for example, just a random card that I happen to have out of here. We'll talk about some cards like maybe Umbreon V, alt art. I'll try to get away for it to not glare as much, because I keep them in the hard case because these are my favorite cards. But see if I get the screen black behind it. Does that help at all? I would need the screen to be like black. How about this? Oh, I got it. Check this. If I turn my switch off, then there's no screen to reflect light. So you got my camera now, but that works. That works. So we'll talk. So I got basically 19 more cards like that are pretty cool. Quick little flash like Galarian Moltres V. But we'll do that at some point today. So that'll be the TCG element of the day. All right, here I can turn the switch back on now. I can turn the switch back on. But we'll do some TCG stuff. I feel like I wanted to do some stuff that wasn't just opening packs. It's a bit of a shame that I have to turn the switch off for that, but the glare is kind of impossible to show with the in the hard case, and like they're not coming out of the hard case because that's the point of the box, to keep them nice and protected and this and that. These are the best of the best. And we got a bunch of boxes like this, maybe like 3 or 4 or 5. And so we can go over these throughout different times of the stream. Oh yeah, I gotta turn my green screen back on. Almost said that is a nice card. Right, Harmful. We got some cool stuff that we might not hold on to forever. So I feel like I wanted to, be able to show the artwork, talk about the cards, just have some fun with it. let's have some fun with it. Sukumar said, I never got and shiny. Yeah, shinies aren't guaranteed, Sukumar. Shinies are definitely not guaranteed. We appreciate everyone being here, but by no means is every person getting a shiny today a guarantee. Scarlet, what are you looking for this time? B says, I'm going to go eat dinner. See you soon. Have a good one, Bees. We will catch you on the return. On the putback. Clauncher. I don't know if I have a Clauncher. That one is going to require a search. That one will require a search. Looking like a no, unfortunately. Alright, so... Can I get back down there? Let's see. Let's take something out of one of these boxes here. Let's go with a... Go with a... I don't know why I can't decide. Oh, that's not the... That's the one box that we don't trade out of. I want a Sawsbuck. That's random. That is random as one that we don't really trade very often. Probably won't see too many of those around here. All right. Will we play competitive today? Because we might try to do some team building in Showdown. We might play a little competitive today. I might play a little bit on Showdown though. So I have what do you call it? So I have a little more practice with that team that we made yesterday. Alright. This guy says, do you have the Evo of it? I need 4 dexes. I'm not sure what you're asking. Unfortunately. Well, I don't know what it is. Demi. Welcome, Demi. Or I think welcome back, right? Demi, do you have a request? Are you a nickname kind of Pokemon person? Are you looking for Gallade? Demi, are you in the chat? I can trade you a mail, Ralts. That's what you're looking for. Guys, try to do some kind of communication. Either be in the chat or nickname your Pokemon something or something. Because if you just kind of trade me something, I'm kind of just guessing at this point. He's just said, what about viewer battle? Yeah, I could also viewer battle. It's more buttons to click, my friend. It's a lot of buttons to click. You know, if you didn't notice yesterday, I had to flip my screen back and forth like every single turn. It's a lot. It's a lot versus just playing the game, you know. It's a lot. But yep, maybe we'll do that too. It'd be easier for me to work on a team and then try to use that team, because right now all I've got on the cartridge are my old teams, which I was using yesterday, and I don't really want to use those teams anymore. Demi, if you can't figure it out, I'm gonna have to back out, okay? So it's up to you, my friend. It says you're waiting for another decision. You backed out, perfect. Even better. Even better. Alright, folks. Link up, connect, keep it going. Connect and keep it going. Yeah, I want to give that team more couple more runs that we put together yesterday. I think that'd be kind of fun. Axel, what are we looking for, Axel? What are we looking for, Axel? Can I get another competitive? You can have all the competitive. Because we're probably not running out anytime soon. Let's see. You might just have to start. You might just have to trade some away if I start doubling you up, because competitive Pokemon are like that. But this Annihilape is actually pretty good. It's a now it's not the typical Annihilape set that I like to use, but it is a Final Gambit Choice Scarf Annihilape. So if you want to like just take out someone real quick, this is a Pokemon to use it. To do it, although don't use it against Amoonguss, okay? Do not Final Gambit Amoonguss. Can confirm that every Amoonguss is max HP. I've had people do it to me, and I've done it to Amoonguss just to confirm. But Amoonguss has 4 more, I think, or like 2 more, something, some very tiny amount more of HP than Annihilape. So it will live Final Gambit. And then with Regenerator, it can go right back up to full after like 2 switches, 3 switches. It's really very busted. It's really very busted. Amoonguss is a very good Pokemon. Scarlet, you've only waited 2 people, you got to wait 5, okay, my friend? You've only waited 2 people, you got to wait 5. Guys, the rules apply to everyone here, okay? So I'll post the rules for the many time today. It's all good. But the rules do apply to everyone. Please feel free to read those in the chat if you are unclear with what they are. Alright, I'm going to turn the Zoe cam off because it is turned into my arm cam again. Sid, what's going on, Sid? What is going on, Sid? Oh yeah, Sid don't chat. Sid don't chat. Sid nicknames. Noibat. We restocked on him, Sid. For all the fans out there. For all the fans. Scotty said, sorry, I forgot. You're good, Scotty. You're good, my friend. Alrighty, GG to Sid. GG to opening up that Noibat train. Maybe in a little bit I'll give you guys another little... I'll give you guys another preview of what we've got since it's, you know, we did the first preview earlier, and we do have some restocks of things like Noibat, Klefki, Palmot that haven't been completely displayed yet. In fact, you know what? Now's probably a good time to do it. We got 20 people in here. I'm gonna take a quick little. It'll take me about a minute, maybe 90 seconds. I'm gonna show you guys what we are working with today. We'll go around the boxes real quick. People are always asking, what's the Pokemon of the day? These are the Pokemon of the day. Noibat, Palmot, Klefki, Shuppet, Hoppip. We got Ralts male and female. We got Oricorio's back, Mareeps, Finian, what is his name? Botrel, more Ditto. They're foreign too, right? The Japanese. Pineco, Bramblin, Slowpoke, Capsicid. What do you call? We got a few Drifloon and Dienos left. Some Fire Tauros, Mimikyu, Growlithe. What do you call it? Orthworm, Phalanx, Magikarp. We got a couple Hisuian Zuru left, some Passimian. We got Rangaroo, Iron Bundle, Sudowoodo from Rhydon, Snover, Tarantula, Mouseholds, a couple Nimble, some Toadscool, Houndour, Tinkatink, King Gambit, Palafin, Shinx, Axios, Gengar, Cyclizar, Shroomish, Vroom, Lechonk, Dratini, Smoliv, Tatsugiri, Dondozo, Larvesta, Veluza, Fungus, Riolus, a few Dreepies, some Fletchlings still from that last giveaway, Koraidon, Starly from the last giveaway, Iron Thorns, Goldango, Hatena, Wingull. We've got Scorbunny, Gibble, Dedenne, Marini, a few Bruxish. We have the Legends Trio, Rotom, a couple Hawlucha, Chansey, Sandygast, Toxels, Scizor. We've restocked on Scizor, Shroodle, Zangoose, Numel, and then I've got a bunch of competitive Pokemon that I'm giving away from all these previous boxes. And I think in the very back we did have a couple more things. We still got Swablu, Applin, Mastiff restock, Zaruas. We have Heracross, Torkoal, Tadbulb, Croagunk, Charcadet. Charcadet? Oh, I missed this one. But yeah, mostly Charcadet. Gumi, both Whoopers, Walking Wake, Eevee, Sobble, and that's the full round the world. That is the stock for today, folks. So if you guys ask for anything random, or if I don't have it, it's probably going to come out of the competitive boxes. Those are the ones I'm trying to clear out the most, just to make waves for, make space for new giveaways. I have one box right now of Pokemon that I'm actually using for competitive, and everything else I can pretty much give away. Caleb, welcome back, Caleb. You just got the rundown, my friend. What are you looking for? Poke Exploring. Hey, how you doing, Poke Exploring? You hopped in when I was giving people the menu, showing everyone what we had in stock today. Chien Pao. We got Chien Pao. We got the Pao. Pao. Very popular Pokemon in competitive. Here you go. How many more do I have, actually? I figured I would have had... I got like one, or... Nope, that's... No, I don't give that one away. That's my only one. I've only got one left after that? Huh, surprising. Maybe I'll make a bunch of the Ruinous Pokemon with like proper stats and moves and everything. Proper moves and such. Pokeform says, you're well stocked today. That we are. That we are. Never have I started the day fully stocked, but it's like a... It's a moving target. It's like a carrot on a stick. I'll never quite get there, but I'm always chasing it. I'm always like 1 or 2 boxes behind being like where I'd want to be, and then I have to stream, so they always get messed up. We've already given away over a box of Pokemon today. Caleb says, thank you, absolutely, Caleb, thank you for being here. Or maybe around a box. But depending on how long we stream and how fast I go, we average between 3 and 5 boxes of shinies given away every day. So the work really does not ever end. Johnny, welcome back. What are we looking for, Johnny? What is your request, my friend? And guys, once again, the quicker the better. Do you have any fire competitive Pokemon or Gallade competitive? I don't have any Gallade competitive, but I do have some fire Pokemon that I've used in competitive. Let's see. I think that I would recommend... I mean, there's only one fire Pokemon to really recommend. The Dirge. With weakness policy. Love it. Skeledirge is actually a great... I forgot Skeledirge could hold weakness policy because it's so dang tanky that, now, given this was used on a Trick Room team, but, like, you could use this on any team. You really could. Pokespawner said, do you have a minute? Check out a pic if I send on DM? Yeah, absolutely, Pokespawner. Just let me know once it's sent. Kai says hi. Welcome back, Kai. Welcome back, welcome back. Johnny, you just gotta click that. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, so Skeledirge can tank. So here's the beautiful thing, is you don't have to worry about Fisher missing, Stomping Tantrum, none of that stuff like with Ting-Lu. With this Pokemon, you get outsped, so you're gonna get outsped. You're gonna get hit by a super effective move. You're gonna tank it, and then you're gonna hit back with either a super effective or like a 2x Shadow Ball or a 2x Torch Song because you are weakness policyed. Alright. Still hungry. Shockingly, Seaweed did not fill me up. Shockingly, Seaweed did not fill me up. I made a reveal video for it, but I know you're busy wanting to see what you think. Let's see, and I'll let you know. Yo, that's really cool. That's really cool. Although I have one complaint. Can you change the 3 to a 4? And it's gonna sound funny. That effect is so bad. In the Pokemon Company refuses to print the number 4 in that slot, but they'll print that card with the number 3 over and over and over and over again. So I know you copied it to make it the same ability that the other ones. That's just my only thing. That would be the only thing, because then it would actually be a good card. Then it would actually be a playable card. But very cool concept, my friend. Very, very cool. Roger, are you in the chat? Are you in the chat? Larvesta. Okay, we got it. Johnny said I used to eat seaweed with tahini. It was super good. Sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty good. Where did I put the Larvestas at? Box 19. I don't know why I remember box 19, but it's in box 19. I had to zoom in, Poke Exploring, but it's a very sweet inclusion, my friend. It's a very, very sweet inclusion. Very sweet inclusion. No, it's really. I'm looking around. I'm like, who's that? Who's that? Yeah, that's funny. That's funny. Great, you got the hat on our man. Very cool, my friend. Very, very cool. I love it. Once it gets printed, I need a copy. But very clever concept. Very clever concept. Also, I don't know who spelt it, if it was their error or yours, but in the first word of the card itself, there should not be an apostrophe. I don't think. It's just plural, right? There's no ownership. We're not owned by the tube. I think it's just without the apostrophe. I believe. Larvesta. Ooh, I'm glad I restocked on Larvesta. I'm your editor here. I'm your editor here. But no, it honestly looks awesome. It's very, very cool. No, we appreciate it. We appreciate it. Yeah, let me check the last one that we got. Let's see what Pokemon puts on theirs. Yeah, no apostrophe. Just straight up. Just straight up. But still very good, man. Very, very cool. R2 said, hey, where's the cute little ZZ? She's right here. But the way that she's been like sleeping lately, like the Zocam kind of ends up becoming like, I call it my arm cam, because like my arm sits here the whole day, and that's all you guys really end up seeing. And she's right here on my lap as always, you know, doing her thing. She's a little hot dog in the bun. So much fun. Big ol' Z. Ooh yeah. Yes, she has a jingle, and it needs to be mentioned every time that we talk about her. And she has many jingles. Oh yeah, there's my little jingle. My little jingle. My single little jingle. She makes my heart tingle. It's a good girl. It's a good girl. I'm blocking my face, showing you guys the camera. Oh, your fans are asking about you. There he is. Your fans are asking. So where's the Zozo? Where's the Zozo? I can't wait till we get those Zozo stickers. That's the one I gotta really put some time and effort into. Zozo stickers. That'll be the first Zozo product we have. Right, Zozo? Then the hats, then the shirts, then the hoodies, then tank tops, then I guess t-shirts for the weirdos that wear t-shirts. I'm always so mad because it's like everyone makes everything into a t-shirt, and it's like, I don't wear t-shirts. I don't like t-shirts. They feel weird. I like tank tops because I don't know, the shorts, like, I like long sleeve shirts, like a long sleeve tee, but a short sleeve tee, I don't like. I don't like a short sleeve tee. I'll take a long sleeve tee all day, but, if I'm, give me, like, why the short sleeves? Just give me no sleeves. Give me no sleeves. Scarlett, what are you looking for, my friend? What are we looking for? R2D2 said, yay, I love hoodies. I mean, now imagine if we could somehow give the hoodie like floppy ears, like just some little floppy ears, just a couple little ones. So like when you put it on, you can flop like the Z. Honchkrow. Thank you for taking that, Honchkrow. I appreciate it. R2D2 says yes. All right, it's settled then. The ideal version will include floppy ears. The base color of the hoodie will, of course, be brown, but it will be available in other colors. So a brown hoodie with floppy ears. And it'll have her face on the front, her big old backside on the back. It'd be kind of cool if we could maybe do the, maybe have like the tail kind of wrap around and like have it be the, I don't know. Just like so it can be like a little more thematic. Because her tail's always wrapped up. Riptide said limited Zoe merch. Oh, Riptide. Unlimited Zoe merch. Unlimited. Cirrus said, how are you doing today, Alex? What's going on, Cirrus? We are doing fantastic. How are you, my friend? How are you? Focus Point said, I just asked for it to be changed. Hey, man. That's very, very cool. Now we just got to find a printing company. Unlimited, never ending, for a limited time only. Well, if you do it for a limited time, then can you bring it back for another limited time and still have it be considered a limited time? Because a limited time does sell better for sure. It's like, guys, get them while they're here. There's a limited print run. I mean, sure, we're gonna do it again in the future, but this print run is limited. I mean, technically, you could say that about anything. Anything's a limited time only. It's like, guys, get to Earth now, limited time only. It's only going to last another 14 billion years before the sun just explodes. So, get in here now, limited time only. Klefkey. GG to the Klefkey. Great request. Great requesty for the Klefkey. Riptide said the one you just mentioned is the first edition though. Oh, first edition stamp. Good call, Riptide. There you go. First edition stamp. Sirius said, I'm doing good myself, and I started my first playthrough of Scarlet and found a shiny Diglett. That's funny, shiny Diglett was the first Pokemon in Scarlet that I found as an overworld shiny, but I had to have the shiny charm for it. Harmful Star said, you could make a true limited item and see how it goes. Well, I mean, in what I was really getting at, Harmful, is like, in it, everything really is truly limited. So I could, but I do like marketing like that, you know, to say, hey guys, get it now. But like Riptide said, yes, first edition limited Zoe merge. There you go. R2D2 said, what's next? Shiny Zozo merge? Zozo is a shiny. She's already shiny. We would need base form then, because she's already the shiny. The funny thing about Dachshunds is they actually have like 20, 25 different color palettes. Let me see. Google. Or actually, no, I can get color patterns of Dachshunds. Oh my gosh, what a beautiful picture. You guys are gonna love this. Actually, no, not. Sorry, this one is not as diverse as I would want. There's some. This is a good one. Here, this is a good one. This actually shows you how different the Dachshund patterns can be. So when I was a kid, we had a one that was, she was long haired, but she was like this color. She was dappled, they call it. So she was kind of brown and tan all over. See, now this is a Zoe right here. That's the Z. But they come in all shapes. Like, this is one of my favorite ones. Brown head, white body. I think this is the most hilarious looking one because it looks like they always fell in a bucket of paint. I really like these ones. Then gray dapple is very cute. But for me, like, I'm always going to love the brown. Just the standard brown is going to always be my dog. That will be the one, because this one here that we did have when I was younger, like, wasn't really mine. That was my grandma's dog, and she was not a nice dog. She was not a good dog. But this will always be mine. They all come in long hair and short hair, but you know, there's a lot of different options for a base form, because this is definitely the shiny. This is definitely the shiny. Any of these could be the base, but maybe make one of the dappleds the base, because dappled is really nice. Maybe make like this one the base, or this one, and then make her the shiny. That's how I would like to approach it. She's got 20, right? She's like a Vivian. She's like a Vivian, all base brown and shiny, which is kind of how Pokemon would do it, right? Because if you guys look at it, like, not many of them were. The only other color you can get all of one is black. And even then, like, the pads of their feet are still going to be brown, and they do often have some brown spots on them. Like, 100% black is tough. But 100% brown is doable. Zoe's actually not 100% brown. She's got a little bit of black in there. A little bit of black in there, too. That's a good little puppy. We're talking the shiny Zozos. Talking the shiny ZZs. Oh, wow. Big Zozo. Big shiny. Big shiny little hiney. Kai, what's going on, Kai? What are we looking for? Riptides, look at all those phyto species. That one Dachshund definitely has a well-baked body. That's funny. Golden Oreo doggo, right? Oh yeah, the one in the bottom right-hand corner was definitely Golden Oreo doggo. Kai, I know you're here, Kai. What can I get for you? Sylveon. Ooh, Kai, unfortunately I do not have a Sylveon, but I do have shiny Eevee. So we do have its next best thing. You only have to say it once, Kai. You only have to say it once. It's just the one time itself is quite important. But after that, it's like, it's one of those things where, like, once is like the real magic number. Glimmet. Now, picture this, folks. An evolution to Glimora. We'll get that in Gen 20. Glimore again, where it blooms into an even bigger, more ridiculous flower. Oh, R2-D2. Just give it time. It'll be 30 years until Gen 20 comes out. I'll be here at the mic. I told you guys. Clip that. Clip it. It was back in 2023. I said that Glimmet is going to go to Glimora. Is going to go to... Oh boy. What was it? Glimora again. And what did they name it? Glimora another one. Very close. Very close. Alright, GG Kai. So when I'm 33 years old... I think I said 30. Right? Didn't I say 30? Right, little Z? Big puppy. Ooh, ooh, ooh. And unless you're 3 right now, or unless I misspoke. So I give it about 3 years every generation. So 10 generations, 30 years. Demi glaze. What are we having tonight? What's on the menu? I'll have a ribeye with a demi glaze, some asparagus, and do you have garlic mashed potatoes? Of course we do. What kind of fine dining restaurant would we be without garlic mash? Ah, exquisite. And your finest bottle of Capri Sun. Ah, very good, very good. You will be having fruit punch tonight, sir. Fruit punch it is. Demi, you're not in the chat? Okay. Pawniard, a burned Pawniard. You want a non-burned King Gambit for your burned Pawniard? I could trade that. Do that trade. That's a pretty good evolution. Sun and Moon said I'll be 45 then, 43. I'll be 65. Live from the old folks' home down in Southern California. Alright, we're gonna do a shiny Nuzlocke today. And if I don't, as long as I wake up tomorrow, we'll continue the game. Alright, GG Demi. Riptide says, hello, you never see status effects on Pokemon during these trades, right? Most people have the dignity to clean their Pokemon up. They have the dignity to go to a Pokemon Center. My God. I swear. Alright, 2D2 said, we gonna be wild old people? I'm just be talking to Pokemon to my grandkids. They'll be talking to us about Pokemon. That's the one. If there's one thing that you could put your money in, Pokemon ain't going nowhere. Kevin, what's going on, Kevin? Welcome back, my friend. Are you the same Kevin as before? And if so, you know the rules. What would you like? Let me know. Sierra said, I'll be 28 this year. P-whooper. Whoop. Poop, poop. That's what's up. 28's a, I don't know how to word it. Between, like, 25 and 30, so, like, 26, 27, 28, 29, like, those are all the same age. Like, none of those numbers are actually different. Because you just, for me at least, like, I didn't feel a single bit different, like, any one of those years. Like, I forgot I forgot all the time how old, like, in my 30s, I remember how old I am now. But in my mid to late 20s, I totally forgot. It's like, am I 25? Am I 20? Am I 28? No, I'm 26. What? How old am I? It was very easy to forget how old I was, and that was like a bit of a purgatory of, like, adolescence. Like, you feel like you're an adult because you're over 25, but I really wasn't an adult. And then 30 is like a pretty big number because, come on now, it's 30. And every year after 30 is definitely a lot easier to keep track of than every year after 20. Like, when it hit me that R2 said I forget how old people are sometimes. R2 I forgot how old I am sometimes. Like, when I realized that once my like before my birthday this year, once I realized that when this hits, I'm gonna be less than 5 years away from 40. It's just a hilarious thought. Because when I was a kid, a 40-year-old was about to die, and now, when I'm 5 years away from that, I'm like, huh. I feel kind of exactly the same way as I did like 20 years ago. So I wonder if all 40-year-olds or if all 35 to 40-year-olds feel this way. I definitely don't feel any different than I did when I was younger. But when I was like, I don't know if the times have changed, but like, everyone when they were 30 when I was younger looked 40. And if you were 40, you looked like 50 or 60. And now people just like, they don't have that habit. I guess when society stopped smoking cigarettes like everywhere and everybody, it all kind of slowed down a little bit. Because like, I do know some people who still smoke, and they definitely look their age, if not older than their age. Like, I wonder how big tobacco use was for like the aging and the Lemon says Karada. Alright, Lemon, you got it. See, I forget you're even in the chat because you take forever, my friend. You gotta hurry it up, okay? Forget you're even in the chat. But yeah, I bet that's why people looked so old back in the day. Because, like, very few people that like, I went to school with smoke, and they all look like pretty good. Pretty good for the most part. I guess weight's a big thing, too. If you let, like, a lot of pounds get on you, that'll take your youth as well. I forget what the weight is, but it's like if you have like if you're X percent overweight, it's like having some number of cigarettes every day. It's like the same thing. So that's Uncle Alex Anthony's advice for the day, folks. Don't smoke, and stay as fit as possible. And I say stay because when you're young, that's when you are typically your most fit. R2D2 said, "You're my uncle now. Let's go." Uncle Alex Anthony. I'm just stealing that from Uncle Roger. I've been watching a lot of Uncle Roger lately. I'm not sure if you guys know who he is, but he's amazing. He just slipped into my feed because I was watching a lot of cooking stuff. Caleb said, I smoke. No, well, that's how you're gonna lose your youth. Communication error. Gosh, I was reading, not reading, I was watching Dr. Eric Berg, and he was talking about the biggest things of, the biggest, like, things that kill people, essentially. Smoking was up there, but, what was it? Blood sugar spikes was, like, his #1 thing. Blood sugar spikes triggering insulin release, triggering heart disease and heart failure was his, like, #1 thing. Like, that's what kills people. And it's like, dang. It really is the eating, isn't it? It really is the diet. It really is the diet. And, like, another one, too, that's, like, really, like, low-key that people, like, it's hard to think about, it's hard to know about, is bad oils. Like, vegetable oil, soy oil, canola oil. Basically, any time that you go to a restaurant, you get anything fried, that oil. That oil. He's a smart guy. I listen to him a lot. Makes you, like, not afraid, but it makes you want to not eat anywhere ever. GG, the Irish Frenchman, for telling me their Pokemon, like, immediately. I really appreciate that. Because that's the first time I've seen them here. That's the first time I've seen them in the trade, and they were just able to connect and be quick, and that is very appreciated. So it goes to show, folks, it can be done. It can be done. There are some good ones out there. Almost said, new Uncle Woo. That's what we do. We give the shinies, like the uncle coming around, be like, here you go, kids, get some shinies, get some shinies. Then we give the advice when we can. Frenchman said, no worries, King. Thank you so much. The Irish Frenchman, very, very kind of you, my friend. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. R2D2 says, something is wrong with my Switch right now. Oh no, the buttons are acting up. I am not a good troubleshoot technical kind of person, unfortunately. I have nothing to say other than I really hope you can get that fixed. Autumn, are you in the chat? Do you have any requests? Any, please. You got it. Yeah, R2D2, that's a tough one. Especially because Switches are, like, one of those things that you usually have to send out, I hate to say. Ooh, someone sent us this Psyduck. That's a pretty random Pokemon. Let's give that away. I'm gonna restart it. Yeah, it's a good place to start. / restart. Give it some juice. Power it up if it's not full battery already. But yeah, there's not a lot of real, like, diagnostics or settings that you can go into on the Switch. It's like, why aren't we working right? Can I change this round? Can I change this round? It's like, no, either it's working or it's not. We've been live for 2 hours and 13 minutes. Wow. Now that's what I like to hear. R2 said, it just needed a quick restart. There you go. There you go. Always scary, though. Like, did my phone break? Or is there just a little bit of lint in the bottom charger part? And that's why it won't charge right now. Oh, okay, it's just lint. It's just lint. Lint on the bottom of phones is the single reason why I like to keep wooden toothpicks, like, somewhere, because it's like the one perfect thing for getting lint out. R2 said, I got a light and been trying to find a wireless controller and can never find one. You can hook up, like, a Pro controller to a Switch light? That's pretty cool. I guess that would make sense, right? Same software. They didn't change the software, just the hardware. Robert, what are we looking for, my friend? Palafin, great choice. We got Palafins. Those are in box 20, if I recall correctly. No, 21. 21. R22 said, and my light is been kind of abused from how often I button mash in games. I mean, sometimes you gotta mash. Sometimes you gotta mash. BDFoot10 says, hi, what's going on, BDFoot10? Welcome, welcome, my friend. How are you today on this Wednesday? Yeah, I feel like they make a Switch Lite, they make things with Joy-Cons, this and that, then they make a game like Smash, where the entire... You have to rotate the stick to, like, in a 360 degree to get out of some combos. Like, that's how you SDI. I'm sorry, that's how you mash out of a grab. And then they also make it so that there are literally some characters whose buttons you need to actually mash. The faster you mash it, the more it does. So they know what they're doing. Is all I'm getting at. They know what they're doing. They make the hardware that is easy to break. They make the games that make you want to break the hardware. And then, oh no, you're just gonna have to buy some more hardware from Mr. Nintendo over here. Beautiful 10 said good. Is storming currently. That's what's up, I guess. It's always kind of calm and peaceful when it's storming. Scarlet, welcome back. What are we looking for, Scarlet? I mean, as long as you don't have to go out in it, storming is cool. But for me, I don't really like it when it's raining because then I have to bring the puppy out, and she gets all wet, and then we'll be walking, and she'll stop to shake off the water, and it's like, girl, you're not gonna get it off out here. Plus, now you're taking more time for us to both just stand here in the rain. So could you... sandal! We don't have any sandals, my friend. No sandals, no flip-flops, no sandals, no croc-a-rocks. But what we do have is... What do we have? What do we have? How about a fungus? A fungus. Alright, she says, oh man, I was gonna ask that too. Sandal is a really good shiny. I wouldn't mind putting that on the list. That's a very good shiny. Can't promise for tomorrow, but I can promise that it's on the list. R2 said, never seen it shiny in my life. It's good. It's good. Harmful Star says, I've learned that most Switches will break after their warranty. I used to work for Nintendo back in the day, and boy, did I learn a lot. That definitely sounds like intentional not intentional obsolescence, but like effectively effectively, if you know, with how they make things to last just long enough. Sky said, do you or anyone else have Tyranitar? I actually do not have Tyranitar. Is Larvitar on my list? It is on my list. We ran out of Larvitar earlier today. Big 30. Welcome, Big 30. That's the first time I've seen that name before. Always good to see a new name. Means we're making some new friends. Either someone in the chat has shared it out, or YouTube is helping me out and telling the people where to go. Big 30, have you nicknamed a Pokemon? Do you... I don't have a Frigibax, actually. We ran out today. So, if you're not in the chat, and if you didn't nickname anything, then I will send you... How about a white Tatsugiri? R2D2 said, sure, let me get my Violet game card. Oh, he needs it for the decks. Very kind of you, R2D2. Very, very kind. Okay. Big 30, you having internet problems or something? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? If you can't trade, then I'm gonna have to back out, but you gotta take the trade, my friend, okay? You gotta take the trade. This is the game. Alright, Big 30, I'm gonna... This is the last time I'm clicking the button, okay? If this trade doesn't go through this time, then I'm assuming either you can't click the buttons properly or your internet is not functioning. And I'm going to have to back out. If you're trying to say you wanted a Goodra or Gumi, you can ask for it next time, but you gotta try to nickname a Pokemon, or if you leave with the Pokemon, I'll try to match it, but everyone gets one request. Everyone gets one request. If we don't have the request, we will send you a random Pokemon. It is stated in the rules that we have for everyone. Yeah, R2D2, that usually does get it. That usually gets the process moving. Strange how their internet just started to work right there. But we'll give them the benefit of the doubt. It must have been their internet. But hey, you know what? They're new. They're new. We've never seen that name before. They probably didn't know the rules. So you know what, Big 30, I posted the rules in the chat for you. They're right there. Included in those rules is you're even able to double up, triple up, quadruple, get as many shinies as you would like. Just gotta wait 5 people. Gotta wait 5 people between. Sobel, we got the Sobels. GG to Bryson. Let me see, they're all the way in the back here. Alright, Zoe cam is off because it has once again turned back into my arm cam. But trust me, folks, she is on the lap. She is chilling. She is happy. She is the little Z. Now me, on the other hand, I'm happy, but I'm hungry. Happy and hungry. I really need like some way to like have a webcam that I can just bring with me into the kitchen and be like, all right, guys, it's lunchtime. What are we cooking? What are we cooking? And then I could take, you know, an hour, if not more. And then we could cook, like right now, what would I eat? I got some really good salad stuff in the fridge. You're like, salad? I know, but working at Lebanese restaurants has taught me how to make a salad. So you start with some spring mix, just to get a good variety in there. Then some extra virgin olive oil, some apple cider vinegar. We'll put some salt, put some pepper in there. Maybe a little, after that, I don't really need much else. Maybe a little sumac. Demi, what's going on, Demi? Maybe a little sumac. Then we're gonna toss that with some feta cheese, some olives, and we could eat that just as is. That'd be pretty bomb. In addition to that, we also have in the fridge right now, I could cook some chicken. I bought some ground beef, and I don't know what to do with that. I was told by the doctor that some really good, some grass-fed ground beef is, like, relatively healthy. So I was like, alright, I can eat that. Demi, you don't type, do you? You can't really eat, what do you call it? Gumi? I have a gumi. Can't eat any, like, high-carb bread with it, unfortunately, so I can't make, like a on a bun. But you could put it on, or I could put it on the sandwich, or on the salad, I should say. You're like, hamburger and salad? And it's like, yup. If you've never had hamburger and salad, it can actually be pretty bomb. It can be pretty bomb. What else we got? Ooh, we got some fruit. Last night, folks, my life actually changed last night. It actually changed last night. For the first time in my life, and I've had this fruit many times before, and I've never really liked it. But for some reason, last night, I guess I finally got like a ripe batch or something. But this may be my new favorite fruit, because like I tasted it for the first time, and it tastes like candy. It tasted exactly like its candy representation. But I had just the sweetest, most delicious raspberries that I've ever had in my life. I couldn't believe how good they were. I couldn't believe they were I couldn't believe they were fruit. I really couldn't. They were so sweet and so flavorful, and they weren't like all mushy how raspberries can get sometimes. Like, it was one of the best berry experiences I've ever had. I had a bowl of raspberries, blackberries, and blueberries, and I got the other half of that in the fridge that I'm gonna finish today. Sky says bye, stream, bye. Have a good one, Scotty. We'll catch you next time. Oops, sorry, backed out. What else do we got? We cooked last night. We cooked some mushrooms, and we had mushrooms, bacon, and eggs with some potatoes. Why I had this for dinner, don't ask me. I really can't tell you. But the bacon was so good. I put this, I peppered it, and then I put some 7 spice on it, and oh my god, it was so good. It had like a little bit of sweetness to it from the 7 spice. I think there's like a little bit of cinnamon in there. But it was just, the pepper was spicy, a little bit of sweetness. If you guys, most people like bacon. If you don't season your bacon before you cook it, you're missing out. You're wasting your bacon. You're wasting your you're relying too heavily on the one amazing flavor it provides when you can take that one flavor that's already up here and bring it to the next level. Bring it out of the camera. Johnny, what are we looking for, Johnny? What are we looking for, Johnny? But yeah, I had some seasoned potatoes that I had from the night before with that. We have some rice in the fridge from the night before as well, some curry rice that we made. We can cook that with some chicken. I'm just thinking right now, if we had the any competitive grass type, ooh, I think I have one actually. I think I have one. I have one for you. Oh, actually, is that? Are you competitive build? No, you're not. Serena would have been another good one too. Where are you? I saw you earlier. I was like, I don't know who to give you to. No, not you. Here you go. There you go. The Wind Rider. The Wind Rider. Awful Star said, man, I can't even eat bacon. That's unfortunate. You can't, or you don't. For me, I didn't eat pork for a while. I basically, anytime I stop eating something, it's because I don't like how it's making me feel. I stopped eating meat for a while last year. I've gone on and off between meat. But right now, I'm trying to do everything the right way, which is the worst way possible for my wallet. I'm like pretty broke right now, and I'm trying to eat better than I ever have, which is not a good combination. So it's like, instead of buying like 6 to 7 pounds of chicken for $20, I'm no longer buying factory-raised chicken. Instead, I bought pasture-raised chicken, which was 4 pounds for $27. I wanted to puke. I really did. The price was literally double. It was $6 a pound versus $3 a pound. I was, ugh. Then the beef was grass-fed, and the bacon is no nitrate. So I'm trying. Humble Star said, you know how spices can hurt some people? I didn't actually. Bacon does that to me. That's super weird. I didn't know any of that actually. I mean, it makes sense. Like, anyone can be allergic to anything, I really feel like. And I guess it's not necessarily an allergy that you're describing, but it kind of sounds like it. Is it just bacon, or is it pork in general? Oh, you couldn't have had anything that I cooked last night, because I cooked the bacon first, then I took the bacon fat and I cooked the mushrooms in that, then I took the rest of the bacon fat and I cooked the eggs in that. So you couldn't have eaten none of what I had going on. BDD Foot 10, what's going on, my friend? Welcome back. What are we looking for? What is your request? Zorua Hisua. I think I got like one left actually. I think I got like one left. I will have to make some more. I like having Zorua in stock. Alright, one left after the trade. Cool. Let me put it on the list. Alright. Sorry, I said just bacon for the most part. I think it's the fat. Every time I eat it, my body wants to fight. Oh my gosh. So you figured out the secret to your UFC career. Just eat bacon. She's Berserk Bacon Girl. That'd be kind of funny. A animated series of like outlandish UFC fighters with maybe some wrestling tendencies to mimic the old God, what was that show called? Celebrity Deathmatch, which only people my age would remember or even know about. So you could definitely steal that. I've learned something, folks. If something's 20 years old and no one's done it for 20 years, you can just do it again and no one's gonna know, because 20-year-olds who will be like your primary audience aren't gonna know that you stole it. Like, there's so many things that you look back and it's like, oh, that was just a recycled version of that. Oh, they've done that before, but with this. R2D2 said, I'm in yours and Pinky stream simultaneously. We appreciate that. We appreciate the simul support. The simul... I had a better word for that. The simul presence. You've effectively cloned yourself. Scrub, please. You got it, my friend. You've got it. Thank you, Alec. TY. Humble starts to call an ambulance, but not for me. Right? Right, hurling bacon at people. Yeah, that's a dangerous one. A lot of cross-contamination in, like, restaurants that have, that do breakfast food. Zozo, can you not lick my chair, please? Thank you so much. My chair is, like, actually wet now, because she's like, I'll just lick here for a little while. Bless you, baby. Thank you so much for Stop licking my chair, Zoe. Yes, stop. Stop it. I know you guys can't... Zoe, if you lick that armrest one more time, I swear. She's just sitting there licking the armrest. Now she's stretching. She's sitting there. Now she's up. Now she's up. Harmful starts to have people ever use the voice channels in your server. I feel like that'd be a cool place for everyone to hang out. We all play the great old Pokemon. I used to... what do you call it? I used to hang out in there, and we actually have a private one that I would let people on who would be in the stream like jump in on. But it's gonna sound so funny and so weird, but I have since stopped using headphones to stream. Like, my headphones are always sitting right here, but I don't use them anymore. I used to sit with these on for like 10 to 15 hours a day, because we did use to stream for 15 hours at a time. And realized the reason why I did it was so that I could hear the game volume without you guys hearing the game volume twice. But I realized that if I play the game low enough on my speakers, like, I can hear the game right now through my speakers. You guys can hear the game through OBS. I was worried that there would be double, like you'd hear it twice basically, because I can hear it, it would come in through the microphone. It does not. Since learning that, I've stopped using my speakers, and I've stopped doing Discord stuff as well, because that's another one of those things that I'm worried would like go through the speaker and pop out. Maybe it wouldn't, but I usually have to have people turn up pretty loud to hear them. So we have used them before. I haven't used them on stream in a while. Alright, she's a good Zoe. She is good Zoe. She stopped licking. She's good baby now. When she gets in her way, she gets in her way. Max, what's going on, Max? Welcome back to the trades. Lemon Demon says bye. Have a good day. You too, Lemon Demon. Thank you for being here. Lemon Demon. That's just another one of those. Like, it just occurred to me, like, it's one of those like English things that makes no sense. It could be Lemon Demon, but nope, it's Lemon Demon. Why? Because we say so. That's why. It actually is Lemon Demon. I'm glad you finally figured that out. Max, are you in the chat or no? Magic Carp? Do you want a Magic Carp? I have a Magic Carp. Alright. GG to Max. Alright. I'm gonna turn the Zocam off. I'm gonna turn on the browser. Let's turn the browser on. Where are we at? Boom, there's some Pokemon Showdown. Okay. What I'm gonna do is play a couple of random battles while we're doing this. Some random single battles. Then what I'm gonna do after, when I take a break from doing trades, I'm gonna work on my Gonna work on my competitive team that we're doing yesterday. But we're still doing the trade right now. Alright, so we got lucky. We got a Gengar up against a Hypno. That's pretty lucky. So let's try to Shadow Ball that. If they're smart, they'll switch into a normal type. Let's see. Let's see. Will they let us hit them? Nope. Yes, they did let us hit them for 33% left over. They use Psychic. Ooh, super effective against us too. Oh, because we're Poison type. That's so funny. That we were both super effective to each other. Alright, well, I'm going to outspeed you, though. Big 30. What's going on, Big 30? Jig, you want that Gumi now? Gengar. Okay, I got Gengar. I got Gengar. Ooh, I got Gengar in the game and in the game that we're playing. And now we're up against a Grimmsnarl. Dark Fairy. If I retreat, I can use Sludge Bomb against it later, which I would like to do. So, who can we retreat into? We have a Zarude. Interesting. And we have a Greninja. Cool. Carbink sets up spikes. I like that. Let's switch into Carbink and let's set up some spikes. He goes Light Screen. Cool. We don't care about that. We don't care about that at all. Spikes. I really enjoy playing. He tried to do Light Screen again. We're up against a noob here. They go Reflect now. We already got 2 layers of spikes. Let's go 3. Wait, was that Stealth Rock or spikes? Oh, I clicked Stealth Rock the second time. So we're gonna have Stealth Rock up and 3 layers of spikes. Just watch. Just watch. Yeah, you're gonna want to start thinking about switching out. And this is the perfect time for me. Yup, he is switching out. He went Parting Shot. Yeah, the random single battles have been super fun. Just because they're so weird. Yo, that took 25% down. That took 25% down. Flame Orb, do you have Guts? Yeah, you do have Guts. Alright, that's fine. What do you have, Fighting type too? Bug Fighting, yeah, that's fine. We're Rock types. He's going to probably one-shot me from here, but can we get that 3rd layer of spikes up? Super effective, and he doesn't even one-shot me? Oh, no. Oh, no. Now we can switch back into Gengar, because clearly he's going to think that we are... His speed is up to 187. We should outspeed that with Gengar, right? Gengar speed is 225. Yup, let's switch back into Gengar, predict a fighting move, and... Wait, Trailblaze? Oh, Trailblaze is a bug move. It's a bug move. Dang. Demi, what are we looking for, Demi? Alright, I forgot that that's what. Alright, so they're bug fighting. We can hit him with the ice. Let's hit him with the Frostlass. Swablu, is that what you want, Demi? Swablu? I got that. Poke Explorer has sent you the updated card. Nice. I'll check out in just a sec. Swablu is back here. Here you go. Alright, so let's see. With our Frostlass, we will go Ice Beam, I want to say. I like Ice Beam here. They go Throat Chop. Ooh, Throat Chop hurt. Cursed Body disabled the Throat Chop is kind of cool. But they're faster than me, so they're just going to beat me with whatever, right? How are they faster than me? Their speed goes up to 187. Oh, how are they 2x speed? What do they do for 2x speed? My bad. My bad, guys. Alright, I'm gonna switch into then... Switch into Greninja, I guess. And I'll... Oh my gosh, bro, I switched into Greninja and he used a, Oh, that Trailblaze attack. Got it. Trailblaze attack. Got it. I'm gonna go Terra Poison Gunk Shot because I really need to knock him out. Sweet, we resisted the Trailblaze. And can we get the KO here? We do. Perfect. So now they have to start switching in. And we can take a pretty... So 76%. So we took 30% just because they switched in. They took 30% just because they switched in. We will outspeed. And we will... They're Steel type. We will... Dark Pulse. Let's go Dark Pulse. Down to 4-7. Down 4-7. I like that. Vania says, can I have Shiny? Sure, Vania. You absolutely can. Oh, they're Life Orb too? Looks like it. So we've got We want to outspeed them for sure. They're 138. That's not hard to outspeed. Let's bring in the Zarude, I guess. Or the Dragalge. Bring in the Zarude. We want to be faster. Roger. What are we looking for, Roger? Alright, I've never played Zarude before. I have no idea what it has. Let's see what Zarude's got. What are we looking for, Roger? Is that Gen 8? No, it's Gen 9 randoms. Gen 9 randoms. We just happen to have 2 Gen 8 Pokemon on the field right now. Roger, are you in the chat? So we're going to close combat, which is going to lower our everything, but that's fine. Because we're going to get that KO. We're going to get that young KO. Roger said Gumi. We got that. Roger, we got that. They got the Grim. Back out. That's fine. So Grim is... Is there any way that we could... He's going to go light screen. We're going to go close combat. Beautiful. I'll take that. So now I think we're going to switch. Try to reset ourselves into the Dragalge. Yeah, I like that a lot. Unless he has Spirit Break. He goes Reflecting. I don't know if that's going to help him that much, man. Like, you're losing a lot to the spikes and this and that. Ooh, Sludge Bomb him. Parting Shot again. I mean, he's hurting himself by going Parting Shot. I don't know what he's going for there. Into Oricorio. Okay, good job. Oricorio definitely doesn't get hit by the spikes. Alright, GG to Roger. Oricorio is up to 202, so it's going to definitely outspeed me. But we have Thunderbolt, though, to one-shot. Oh my gosh, it's ground type, bro. It had ground type. That might actually be the game right there. They have ground type. And what's their base speed? Okay, we do have the Zarude, though. I think we just need to tank it, though. To let it lose. That's fine. Just let it lose. Alright. Let's keep it going, folks. We'll bring out the Zarude now, because it's ground type. We can hit it with a big old Power Whip, hopefully. We have... Frostlass? Is that fast? Alright, let me try Frostlass then, because we have the Ice Beam, which could just take out right here. Frostlass could just take out right here. Hits, it leaves it down to 5%, bro. Defog? Oh, all my stuff went away. Oh, okay. Demi, what are we looking for, Demi? The Goomies are hot today. A Mabo Stiff. We got the next best thing. Alright, well, they can either bring out the Grim or they can bring out their last Pokemon. They sent out the Moltres. That'll probably destroy me. I'll Shadow Ball it just to try and get some damage out there. Oof, 14%. Fire Blast destroys me, yep. That might actually be it. Oh, we have Rock moves against the Fire Flying Pokemon. We don't have Rock moves against the Fire Flying Pokemon. We have no Rock moves. We are a Rock Pokemon with no Rock attacks. Marin Carlson says, hello, what's going on, Marin? How are you? We might lose this. I think we're going to lose this because they were able to clear out all of our spikes and such. I do think so. I think that's going to be the case. They resist everything here. What is our stats here? Sorry. Yeah, our defense is high. That's what we would want to do with Body Press. Resisted down 74. Oh, there's no way we can knock this thing out. What is your speed? 195. We can at least outspeed with Zarude, so we need to... I'll try a Moonblast just to see. Marin said, I'm good. How about you? We're doing great. Ace. What are we looking for, Ace? Alright, so the Moonblast did a little more. We got some leftovers and some burn, kind of canceling each other out. So we'll Moonblast again, even though it's resisted. Any Roosts, bro. He's got Roost. We're definitely going to lose this game. We are definitely going to lose this game. Ace. What are you looking for, Ace? That was my only win condition, is that he couldn't get his health back up. My choice? I love to choice. Let's choice a... what's something random in here? What this, Scroll. Let's do the scroll. That is random. I think they got me, bro. I think they got me. They got a crit. I would need a massive, like, something. I don't know. That was a crit. That was a crit. We lowered their special attack. That doesn't help nothing. We lowered their special attack. They're just going to roost again. They're just going to roost again. Yeah, we lost this one, unfortunately. We lost this one, folks. Give them the GG. I forgot now that I made a thing here that I can actually chat. Give them the GG and forfeit. Alright, we'll do another one. Do I have... Bro, did I... I'm pretty sure we're playing Gen 9 random. Because, like, I haven't... even... Because I think Alolan Raichu is in the game after the home update, but... We'll check after. We'll check after. This ain't great, though. Ground against... Wait, what is Alolan Raichu? We're a Surge Surfer? I don't know what that does. Electric Psychic? Let's switch. Ghost Ground. Switch into... Do we have any flying Pokemon? Cool, switch into Charizard. They got the Stealth Rock up. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Their ground. We can Swords Dance. Alright, so when is Scarlet Violet coming home again? Nobody knows. Nobody actually knows. We all hope soon, but nobody can say for sure. Sorry, guys. Alright. Hitting all the right buttons now. Alright. Code is 413. Let's keep it going. We're going to Swords Dance. Are they going to Spike again? They're going to Shadow Ball. Alright, so I'm pretty sure there's a date or something similar. Nah. There really wasn't, Mario. Last year they said that it was going to be early... They said spring of 2023. Then the last update said early 2023, which just confuses the matter because... It was pretty much after early 2023. It even passed when they said early 2023, and there was never an actual date given. Hey, welcome. Any requests, my friend? Phalanx and Quaxley. You got it, my friend. In case anyone's curious, why are they getting 2? Because they are a member, and they get the member double up bonus. All right, we're gonna go a big ol' Flare Blitz or a Terra Ground Earthquake. Terra Ground Earthquake would be kind of ridiculous, but probably wouldn't kill. Where'd you go? Dang, 36. And burned it. Internet. Dang, do you want to, what do you call it? If you want to try and link up again, I'm down. Like yesterday, I can just send a code in the chat. Just for Mario, because I had an internet connectivity issue. And I also can't find where I put my Showdown game. Charizard got knocked out. Dang. Alright, I'll search in like 2 seconds. Search in like 2 seconds. Let's bring out Phalanx, I guess. I don't know. Can we do it? Yeah, sure. Yeah, you let me know when's good for you. You let me know when is good for you. Alright, we're going to... Ground... Do we want close combat? Poison jab. This is close combat. Let's try to get it out of here. Dude, he's a ghost, you idiot. He's a ghost. I'm so dumb. Oh my gosh, this one I deserve to lose. This one I deserve to lose. No, Humphrey, sorry. He said he didn't want to do it right now. Gosh, that is so dumb of me. Poison jab. Would poison jab have knocked out? Oh, it wouldn't have. That's all good. I'm going to back out of this one. Gumi, we got the Gumi. Wow. It's so weird how some Pokemon are just popular on some days and some aren't. Some Pokemon are popular on some days and some aren't. This Palisand is like literally running through my whole team. I got nothing for it. Why didn't I think to bring the Flapple earlier? I'm not playing very smart. I'm not playing very smart. Hi Zozo, how may I help you, baby? You want to go get some Wawa? Why are you sitting up? Here, go get some water, baby. Go get some water. Maybe play with your toys a little bit. Ooh, wow. Wow. Oh, let me stretch. Feels good over here. They got Cryogonal. Ugh. Cryogonal. Let me switch into... try Raichu. I don't know. I don't know. They go Freeze Ride. Takes out a ton of my HP. I have nothing really to do here. Oh, I got Focus Blast? Sure, let's go Focus Blast. Maybe we hit it. We do, and we don't even take it out. Wow. Wow. Alright, let's attack again. Oh, we're choice into this? What's our choice item? Choice specs. Wait a minute. Attack. That was choice specs and it still didn't knock out? That's crazy. That is crazy. Big 30. It hasn't been 4 people. It has not been 4 people. It has been 2 people. It has been 2 people. You gotta wait 4 people when we're under 15 people in the chat. I'll post the rules again. I'll post the rules again. I'm gonna have to quit this game because I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose. He's got Recover too. Oh boy. Last Pokemon we lost to had a Roost. This time we're up against Gunk Shot. Yo, he's Steel type. I'm definitely good game. Good game. Steel Terra type. GG to that. Yeah, this is Gen 9 random battles, and we haven't had like a single Gen 9 Pokemon, I feel like. Jude, welcome, welcome. Mario says, I'm gonna come back when the Switch is ready. Come back later when the Switch is ready. See you. Have a go, my friend. Jude, are you in the chat? Veluza / Numel. Well, since you wrote Veluza first, we will send Veluza, because that's what we've got. Well, we got them both, but we've got them both. Maxwell says, while I was gone, I did a trade just for kicks, but I got it, so I felt bad. Oh, that's funny. You weren't here, but... Well, you know what? That makes sense, because I asked where you were, and I was like, are you not chatting or something? J Prime says, yo, I'm back. Welcome back, welcome back. Alright, Gen 9 random battles. Can we get a Gen 9 Pokemon in these Gen 9 random battles? Like, these have been all non-Gen 9 Pokemon, basically. Here's a Gen 8 Pokemon. Here's a Gen 9 Pokemon. Fire go... Ooh, I can actually hit it with Scrappy. I have Scrappy and Choice Band. Ooh, we're gonna hit Typhlosion with a... Oh, but we don't need the Scrappy right now. It would be kind of funny, though, just to hit the Ghost. Terra Fighting, close combat, might actually KO it. But let's just throw chop it. Will-O-Wisp, what a jerk. What a jerk. So, you've been chopped, my friend. You've been chopped. Alright. IKEA says, internet bad, but thank you, AA. Sure, my friend. Sure. Jay says, now I got Shiny Iron Thorns, Zoroark, Hisui Zoroark, Umbreon, Iron Moth, Salamence, Roaring Moon, all level 100. And the Ape. We popped the balloon. Cool. I'll take that. Oh my gosh, if we could... Oh, well, never mind. They resist us with poison. Never mind. So, who would we want for this? Not Pelipper, I'll tell you that much. How about... They're going to set their stuff up. Let's go Sandaconda. They're going to probably set some spikes or whatever. Stealth Rock, yep, same difference. Wait, when you set up Stealth Rock, it does damage? I didn't know that. We'll set up some Stealth Rock ourselves. Sid, what's up, Sid? What are we looking for? Scizor. We got Scizors. I think it's in one of these earlier boxes. Here we go. Scizor for you, my friend. Alright, now we've already set up... Was that Stealth Rock? We don't need to set up one more of that because you can only do that once. Glare, Stone Edge, or Earthquake. Let's go EQ. Let's go EQ on him. Oh, he Earth Powered me? How about I EQ you? I'm the ground type, bro. Now, he got 2 layers of spikes out. How many Oh, poison cured because we have shed skin. I like that. I like that. Cryogonal's back out. Who outspeeds? Cryogonal is a fast Pokemon. Dang, they outspeed. Do we have any poison type Pokemon on our team right now that can absorb these spikes? We don't. That's not good. Cryogonal's actually is in like a really nice position right here. Okay, so Flamigo won't get hit by him because I can fly above that. But I'm gonna need to sacrifice the Sandaconda. You probably have Levitate, right? Yeah, you have Levitate. So let's hit him with the Stone Edge, just in case we get an attack off. Ooh, we do get an attack off. Hit him with the Stone Edge. Beautiful, down to 22%. That's that good stuff. That's that good stuff. He goes Recover. If we hit you again, you're gonna get... Yo, come on. If we hit him again, it would have KO'd. He goes Freeze Dry for the KO. I don't know why he didn't just do that the first time. But whatever. We're bringing out the Flamigo. We're gonna go Close Combat. Terra Close Combat? Let's just go just straight up Close Combat. Should be fine. Yo, Super... Dang, he outsped me. If I gone Terra, he wouldn't have KO'd me there. That was bad. Slash dumb. That was really dumb. That was really dumb. Now I don't know what to do. Kai, what's going on, Kai? Are you back? Kai, are you here? They're ice type. We can go like Terra, Water, Aqua Jet, and just like pray. But we're still probably gonna lose to it because it'll be super effective against us here. Terra's not gonna be enough. Let's try it. Terra, Water, Aqua Jet. We need big damage here. Nothing. Freeze Dry is gonna KO. Wow, down to 1%. That's kind of crazy, and we're poisoned though. So that's effectively it. Kai, I know you're in the chat, my friend. Come on, please hook it up, guys. I don't know why people jump around from in the chat to not in the chat. Anybody, please hook it up. Help me out. We're trying to do quick trades. Quick trades, people. Quick trades. Yeah, this 3 in a row I'm gonna lose. I never really lose 3 in a row doing these random battles. All right, I'm just gonna have to back out, Kai. GG. I don't know why you think that is an acceptable way to behave in the stream. No, it's good, Kai. You're gonna have to be a lot quicker than that, okay? If you want to participate in these kind of giveaways. You were connecting me for 30 seconds, and there's no delay when you connect me. There's no delay in the chat either, so you have no excuse. You have no excuse, my friend. Desio said, hey, hope I'm not late. You're not, my friend. You are always on time. Big 30. Sure, what are you looking for, Big 30? Yeah, guys, you gotta be quick. Kai, you were here for, like I said, 30 seconds. You didn't say a single word, and I know you're in the chat. So if you have the ability to connect, oh, I'm sorry to my opponent. What do you? What's the electric? You wanted? I have a Dynamo. Yes, my Switch disconnected. No, Kai, I disconnected the trade. I disconnected it because you were taking too long. Let's go. Yep, they got it. GG to my opponent. Alright, random team battles did not work out for us that time. We went 0-3. Anime Lova says, hello, just got on. How is everyone doing? So far, so good, Anime Lova. How are you? Alright, let me try out that team that I built yesterday, and let's see if we can get any wins with it. Dragapult, Garganical, Corviknight, Volcarona, Bundle, and Wochien. Alright, GG, big 30. We are at under 15 people, so we can do every 4 people for the cooldown. Alright, they've got Dragapult. They got Murkrow as well, and Cyclizar. So Murkrow is going to activate Photosynthesis and all that. Got it. Cool. Demi, it has not been 4 people, my friend. It has not been 4 people. It has been 2 people. So you guys, if you want to keep track of the list, feel free. It's right there. But you do actually have to follow the rules. I'll post them once again, even though I did just post them and talk about them less than 10 seconds ago. But because clearly one person couldn't hear me or forgot, we will post them again. Alright, so we're going to lead with... Do we have Corviknight, Brave Bird, Broke Up Roost? Yep. Alright, let's go Corviknight, Dragapult. They might actually go Tailwind on me. In the back, we're going to bring the Volcarona and the Bundle, I think. I like that. Alec. Be like Alec, folks. Alec is quick. Alec knows what they want. Alec is chill. We appreciate that, Alec. Thank you so much. All right, we both lead They led how I thought they might lead. They led Dragapult plus Murkrow. So we will also Tailwind, because that's why they brought their dude out. And then do we want to go Terra, Dragon Darts? Real quick. What's my everything? I'm Choice Banded. My stats are 190 speed. And can you go up to 203? 213. Interesting. Sure. I'll go Terra, Dragon Darts. Yo, we got a KO on the Dragapult. And then we get to match our own Tailwind. I like that. And we got to match our own Tailwind. Alright, so let's go with a Bulk Up and a Dragon Darts again, because we're Choice Banded. So we have to Darts. GG, Alec, thank you so much. Grace says, hi, what's going on, Grace? Hello. I mean, that was a really good first turn. Their Dragonite, or Dragapult was not Choice Banded or nothing. And now look at that. Like, what's your positioning? What are you gonna do? You have to Terra your Cyclizar to not get one shot. Yup, Terra Fairy and protect. Oh my gosh! So now I'm gonna hit the Cyclizar, which is fine. Draco, cool. Reducing your own special attack. We're gonna bulk up. And now we have your Terra Fairy. Yeah, we don't have anything for that, really. We don't really have much for that. So let's just go with a Volcarona. Xenix. Xenix, that's anime, right? Xenix, what are we looking for today, my friend? Do you have any requests, Xenix? Anything, please. We have anything. Anything we do have. Let me send you a Gambit. Alright, we're gonna go a Brave Bird into the Cyclizar, and then setup / Quiver Dance on the Volk. I like that. Quiver Dance on the Volk for setup. He goes Haze. Wow. Well, guess what I get to do is set up before you do that. Oh, that's right. He does get Haze though. So we get to knock out their what do you call it? Their substitute. They're gonna go Haze again, probably. Attack the Great Tusk, and then let's just, if they're gonna do that, then let's just take out the Murkrow straight up then. Because we're both still in Tailwind, so we should outspeed. Now, is our Brave Bird gonna actually take out the Great Tusk? That only time can tell with that. Headlong Rush. Dang, down to 5%, huh? Down to 5%. I'm glad I built him bulky. Cool. Alright, down to 12. So he must be Choice Scarfed with how fast he acted. He's got to be Choice Scarfed. Absolutely has to be. I'm going to... I can't really Brave Bird against this thing, can I? Because if he Draco Meteors me, that'll probably kill me. Alright, let's go... I meant bulk up, but you know what? We're going to try it anyway. Actually, you know what? Let's go Roost. And Protect. And if he EQs, he EQs. Sweet. He goes Headlong Rush, we Protect. He goes Draco, we double... Oh, he misses. He misses the Draco. And we get the Protect. Hurt by the burn. Oh, he was burnt? We burnt him? I don't remember burning him. Yo, we are 3-0. We are 3-0 with our brand new team, folks. How about them apples? Grace said, wow, that blue shiny looks so cool. Which blue shiny? I like blue shinies. Oh, the King Gambit that I sent Anime Lova. Yeah, King Gambit's amazing. Yeah, sorry. I was too wrapped up in the battle. Folks, we're 3-0. I'm liking this team so far. I really am. Terra, Dragon, Dragon Darts on turn 1 actually ended up working out pretty good. Hey, Zach, what's going on, my friend? Can I have Houndour? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. We got a new team, Zach, that we've been playing. Here, I'll show you. Let's go to the team builder. It is Dragapult, Garganical, Corviknight, Volcarona, Iron Bundle, Wo-Chien. And we actually have won our first 3 games with it. And I don't normally do well with teams that I've built, so I'm very happy with that. And like we were pretty simple on the EVs. Like I made most things just 252. Like the Dragapult's double 252. Garganical is max HP with, you know, then I split the rest into defense, special defense. Corviknight is 252 in speed. Almost near max special defense. I maximized it. I optimized it to hit the last speed or to hit the last EV bump. Then I gave the rest in HP and there's some in attack. Why would there be some in attack? I guess why not? Where else am I gonna put it? Defense. Yeah. Then the Volcarona is actually pretty good. I gave it the same thing. I gave it the same thing as the the Iron Bundle, just max speed, max special attack. With I gave I think modest on the Volcarona, but timid on the Iron Bundle, just so we can really outspeed opposing Iron Bundles. Give it Focus Sash as well too, and then Wo-Chien in the back, almost near max HP and almost near max special defense. A little bit more in the defense and some special attack. Hit him with a big Leaf Storm in the Leech Seed. Some Dark Pulse action. I don't really play Wo-Chien, so I didn't really know what people did with it. So that's just what I thought to do. Yeah, I gave it Life Orb too, just so we could hit a little harder, because I didn't give it any, aside from the 12 for special attack. That's all I gave it. So, Demi, what are you looking for, my friend? Do you chat? I forget. JT says, hi Alex, how you doing? We're doing great, JT. How are you, my friend? How are you? How are you? Keep forgetting who chats and who doesn't. I guess Demi does not chat. Grimmsnarl. I do not have Grimmsnarls, unfortunately. So, how about we send off a... Oh, actually, you know what I might have? I might have a Grimmsnarl from, like, an older team. Let's see if I have a Grimmsnarl from an older team. I've tried to make Grimmsnarl work a couple times and it just hasn't, so I might have a few hanging around that. Like this one right here, maybe? Hey, there you go. There you go. Maxwell says, anyone want to do a 4-star Cloister raid with me? Oh, that'll probably just be a one-shot, Maxwell. Are you having trouble with those kind of raids? JT said I'm doing good. I finished mi area de español. Terrea. Terrea de español. What? What's Terrea? KS Terrea. I thought you were saying Terra at first. Ah, Spanish homework. Sounds fun. Maxwell said, no, I'm just trying to get Herb, Mystica, and Candy. Oh, well, you can't get Herba from 4 stars, only 5 and 6. Only the 5s and 6s. Tarea es homework. Blah. Muy malo. The worst part of school, by far, was homework. Without a doubt. Like, it's bad enough that you gotta go there. I'm like, alright, well, let's just try to get you ready for the real world when you have bills to pay and chores to do and this and that. It's like, can't I just enjoy my childhood? I don't know what that means, Sid. I have some Chanseys. Sent the Blissey, so I'll send you a Chansey. You nicknamed the Pokemon, but I can't understand what you nicknamed it. Or what you're saying with it. Alright. JT said, my finals are from the 30th to the 1st. Yep. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Finals are the best, because once they're over, it's over. Whereas, like, homework was the worst. Like, tests were fine. It's like, whatever, man. I don't gotta listen to you talk all day. I can just sit here and everyone's quiet and I can just do the test. Cool, whatever. Test day was fine, but homework was, oh. Oops. Was not focused there, and I backed out. I'm thinking about taking a short break soon, and I'm trying to really figure out what I would want to grab. I want a little food or something. Kitty Cat, you don't chat, right? If I remember correctly, Kitty Cat. Here, you want to send me a nickname Pokemon and I'll check your nickname or something? Or are you trying to send me any Pokemon and I'll see what you're sending me? Or anything, Kitty Cat? I'm Cat. Anything, please? Okay, you got it. You got it. You got it, Grace. I don't know why I thought you were one of the people that didn't chat. How about... Here, I got a couple of Cyndaquil left. Because I made 2 stacks of it by accident. So take a Cyndaquil. JT said in math we finished an assignment and I had 20 minutes left and my teacher let us do anything we wanted and I just watched Star Wars Visions. I don't know what that is. Star Wars Visions? Is that a new Disney Plus show? Grace said, it's so cute. I know. Grace is asking, where is the Z? She's on the floor. She's on the floor. She's being a good little girl on the floor. Alright, GG. Kit Kat. I want a Kit Kat bar. I've been like trying to eat like extra healthy lately, and oh my gosh, it is so hard because in such a weird way, like the healthier I eat, the more my cravings for bad food, like when I'm eating like kinda unhealthy, like say I eat like pizza, I don't want to eat candy. But I'm eating like vegetables. Ugh, just to say it sounds awful. Eating vegetables and like good food and like that really makes me, because I don't have a lot of sugar right now. It's like that's I think really makes me want to eat something sweet. Alec, what's going on, Alec? Female Celine, please. You got it. You got it. We only have a couple of those left, so you can have one of them. And we'll make some more later on. JT said it's a non-canon Star Wars anime, and it's an anthology series, and each episode is made by different studios. Oh, you know, I've heard about that, I think I've heard about that. Grace said, what's the people limit? There is a 4-person cooldown. We are currently on a 4-person cooldown. And I'll post the rules. It says 5, but when we're under 15 people in the chat consistently, I drop it down to 4 until we're back up above that number consistently. Because sometimes it peters, you know, kind of up and down, up and down. Terra Ghost Dragon Darts really destroyed that person last game, didn't it? It set their Corphinite up. Now they had Terra Fairy on their Cyclizar, which was really good. That almost won it for them back, but it didn't. But it didn't. And if I replace Garganical for like a fairy, this team would actually be pretty busted. Let's see. I don't think you chat. So let's see what you have nicknamed or sent. Backs. We don't have any backs, unfortunately, my friend. We don't have any backs. I don't think, at least. Let me check my old play teams. Maybe I have a backs in here. I don't really play a lot of Excalibur though, so probably not. Probably not. Let's see. Do we have backs that we like? I feel like we've played like 1 or 2 teams with the backs on it, so we should have a Excalibur. But I don't know. It's not looking like it. No backs. No backs, unfortunately. So how about a Marini? People don't know how good Marini shiny is until they see it sometimes. So maybe you didn't know that you wanted a Marini. Maybe you didn't know. Jay says, I invited one of my friends to your server, by the way. Jay, invite one of your friends to my stream. Come on. That's where we need them invited. Alright, Big 30, same deal, my friend. You got, this is it. I know, I see you bouncing around again. I don't know what you're saying, this and that, but like, this is it. Let's get this going. Now you're cool, Jay. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. If your friends have time and availability, you know, we appreciate it. We appreciate it. Alright. Yeah, I might drop the Garg for some fairy coverage. Oh. How about, what's his name? Iron Valiant. Ooh, but see, the reason why I chose Garg initially was because it was so bulky. Are there any bulky fairy? Oh, dude, I got a bulky fairy Pokemon. How about Azumarill? A good Azumarill can be pretty tough to play against. But then again, here's the one thing I don't like about Azumarill. I don't like having to rely on Play Rough. Play Rough and Hydro Pump are 2 moves that I don't... And we already have Hydro Pump on this team, so I don't have to rely on 2 moves like that. Fluttermane is the obvious choice. I don't want to go Fluttermane, though. There's another good fairy type. Fluttermane. What about, like, Gardevoir? Anyone ever played Gardevoir? Yahid. What's going on, Yahid? Noibat, please. Absolutely, my friend. We've got the bats. We've got the bats. Yeah, I really don't have any fairy moves, unfortunately. I don't really fully need Wo-Chien either. Wo-Chien could also become the fairy type. Haven't really used it. Let's see. Baby, come on, just relax. Relax a little while. It's fine. We're gonna get up in just a few moments anyway, baby, so you don't want to jump back up now. You don't want to jump back up now. Alright, let's do a couple more trades, and I am going to take a little break, and then we'll come back. We'll do maybe some more of this team building. I'll kind of make this like the front and center thing. Just relax, baby. Relax. Relax. I don't really have any steel either. You know what could be good with, instead of Wo-Chien? Instead of Wo-Chien, we could go Goldango. And instead of Garg, because if we get rid of Garg too, then we could give the leftovers to Corviknight, which I actually like a lot more. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's bring in a fairy type. Robert, are you here, Robert? Robert, are you here? Fairy type, You're gonna... Let me just filter by type so I don't have to think about it. Azumarill. Oh, Darkspun, duh. Well, actually, no, we're going to save Darkspun for the other team. Fluttermane, Gardevoir, Grimmsnarl, Hatterene, Iron Valiant, Klefki, Mimikyu. Oh, how about Mimikyu? But then we're relying on the Play Rough again. Do you have any Rookidee? I don't have Rookidee, my friend. Unfortunately, no Rookidee. I can see if we have any Corviknights that we've played in old competitive teams. But that would be as close as I would have. Rooked Ease. Yeah, Corviknight's kind of a newer Pokemon to me. And I've only... Like, I hunted it once for myself, but, like, that's the only one I think I have right now. So, I will send you a different bird. A different bird. One that can also fight. Maybe Screamtail. Screamtail could be kind of cool. Base speed 111. It's a special attacker. Good defense. Has good HP. Good special defense. Robert said, "Houndor, wait." Robert, you didn't say anything, my friend. You didn't say anything, okay? Robert, you said that? Your Houndor thing came up after I clicked the trade. We were in the trade thing for a minute. You had a full minute to say Houndor. There is no delay when we connect. There is no delay in the chat. So, that's on you, my friend. That is on you. Hey, Dr. Romrat. How you doing, my friend? Like, I'm scrolling up. I didn't see... You didn't say anything before that. You didn't say anything at all before that. I'm scrolling up. I'm scrolling up. You guys, this is like for the... I don't know what's going on today. This is for like the 10th time. I said it right when we were in the trade, so I don't care what happened. Boto, you did not, my friend. You did not, because we were in the trade for over a minute. Then I read someone else's chat, and I thought you were them because they actually said something in the chat, you know? So once again, folks, the stream is delayed, but the connection when we connect is not delayed. When we type is not delayed. So there's no excuse for these kinds of things. And so many people today have been like taking their sweet time with their requests. Xenix, are you here? Romrat said, very busy day. How about you? Mousehold. We do have Mousehold. Good day over here. Not nothing too crazy. We're handling it. Yep, we got a couple mice left. Draconian says hello. What's going on, Draconian? Oh, you stop. We're actually just about to take a quick little breather. We have this, yeah, Screamtail. Okay, I've never used Screamtail before. How about we'll figure out something to give you. Now, what moves do you get? Dazzling Gleam, I hope. I want Dazzling Gleam. Yup. What psychic moves do you get? Do you just get psychic? That'd be good. That's all I really need. That's all I really need is just psychic. Can you please just... Cool. No. Do you not get... Oh, you do get psychic. Okay. And do we get a setup move? I want a setup move too. Maybe Calm Mind. Calm Mind is nice. I like Calm Mind. Ooh, Encore is really cool too. Encore can just ruin somebody. I don't have any Encore. Let's play Encore. We have enough setup on our other Pokemon. We have enough setup on Corviknight, on Volcarona. Oh, we haven't done Goldango yet either. We'll maybe do some setup on him too. Xenix, GG Xenix. Alright guys, we're gonna take a quick little breather. Maybe a 2-3 minute break. Maybe try and find a snack in that time. Use the restroom. And we will be back. But we've been going for 3 hours and 23 minutes with no break. So I'll be back. The Zoe will be back on my lap. Grayson, are you battling fans in Pokemon Showdown or just building? We're just team building right now. It's a pretty fun core that we found with the Dragapult, Corviknight, Volcarona, Iron Bundle. And I switched a couple things around to after yeah, I wasn't using the Garganacl or a Wochien, so I switched those out. Now we got a Goldango and a Screamtail, and it's looking pretty good. Duck Mars after this trade, can I get a Phalanx and Quaxley? Oh, here, we can do it real quick. Duck Maria, we can do it real quick. Do you remember the code from before? Do you remember that code that I typed in before? Because we can just do that code real quick and then I'll take my break. Nope, alright. was just it's just the code that we do every time with a 6 in front of it. That was all it ended up being. Alright, I'm gonna type a random code in. Alright, just for Mario. Just for Mario. So if anyone else connects with me, you will officially be on my do not trade list. Romaret says, heading to Spain on Friday, so you won't see much of me for a while. Oh man, well enjoy the vacation, my friend. Enjoy the vacation. Kyle, what's going on, Kyle? Hello, we're just about to take a quick little break, but we will be right back. We're doing one trade real quick. What do you say? Phalanx and something else? Phalanx and Quaxley. We have that. Let me get the Quaxley first. Get the Quaxley first. Okay. I can't trade sadly because my online died. No. Your online. Jason, my friend here now. Is that your friend, Kyle? Well, we appreciate you being here, Kyle. When your friend, when your online comes back, we will, we can always do more trades. Alright, so yeah, so this gold dango, we're gonna obviously give it, make it rain, shadow ball. Maybe give this gold dango choice specs, actually. Thunderbolt. Do you get power gem or no? You do get power gem. I love it. I love it. Choice specs. Cool. And then Phalanx. Phalanx. Alright. I'm having Jay hold some shinies for me because he's nice. Hey, that's what's up. Well, you can also get, what do you call it? You can get some shinies from the Discord if that's the friend that you invited as well. Once your online gets back, of course. Grace is, I was more just asking because I have an older team I was hoping to use on Pokemon Showdown. So use it. So go play some battles. Use it, use it. Alright, so for our choice spec gold dango, we're going to give it some speed. Some speed, because I want to actually be able to hit things. Thanks. We'll be right back, folks. We'll be right back. Just give us a few minutes. We will be right back. And yeah, thank you guys. And we are back, folks. Thank you all for waiting. Really appreciate that. Really appreciate it. Little puppy, yes, you're coming back up. Come on. Come on. Come on, get in your bed. How can I lift you up if you're not in your little elevator? This is her little elevator. This is how she gets carried around. This is how she gets carried around. Oh, wow. Yeah, big good girl. She sticks out the backside. Little tail. Little face. It's how you pick up a puppy. How you pick up a pup. You gotta put them in. Bless you. In their bun. Hot dog in the bun. So much fun. Little Z. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Ugh, knocked my green screen. Sorry. Can we get it? Are we good? Yeah. Ooh, yeah. A good girl? Is a big good girl? Can you relax and sit down? Can you relax and sit down? Yes. Oh, good girl. So much fun. In the bun. Big Z. Big Z, yes. You ate a little treat. I ate a little treat. We're all good. Okay, we both had a little snacky snack. Thank you, Mario. Thank you, Kyle. Kyle said, for some reason, the bot keeps declining my friend Jay's trade. Declining it? What do you mean declining it? At what part of the trade do they get to? And, like, what issue do they have? Scotty says, I'm back. Welcome back, Scotty. Here's Weasel. You sit down and be a good girl today, okay? Can you be a good girl? Oh, big yawn. Oh, big yawn. Okay, actually, here. Let me... I'm going to turn off the browser real quick. Like, the trade stops when he puts the Pokemon in. Oops, not this trade. Alright, we're going to do code 413. Actually, no, I'll bring the browser back up. We'll just do it both at once. It's little Z. Yes, little Z. Like, the trade stops when he puts the Pokemon in. I can't test it right now. But, sometimes it doesn't work. So, maybe just give it a little bit of time if it's acting funky. Digimon GG. I can check out the history, though, see if people are consistently trading right now, though. Vespiquen. Digimon, we're not gonna have Vespiquen today, okay, my friend? So you don't have to keep sending us that. This one isn't shiny, so this isn't... I know you see a Vespiquen here, it's not shiny. We don't have any shiny Vespiquen. So I'm gonna send you a... let's see, what do we got? What do we got that we are gonna make some more of? How about this Sudowoodo? Is Sudowoodo. Mars says, keep forgetting my Switch is good now. I keep thinking I'm gonna glitch. Oh, you're good. You're good. Zoe, stop. Stop licking your paws. Stop it, baby. You gotta be a good girl. In Zanity said, hey Alex, what's going on, Zanity? Zoe, I said stop it. You will listen, baby. She loves to lick her feet, and it's just disgusting. So I have to tell her no licking feet. All right. Where was I? All right, GG2 Digimon. Jay says I was trading Strudel and it declined twice. All right, let me check the trade logs. Let's see. Well, it looks like the last successful trade went through at 35, and it looks like the here, let me try a trade. Let me test it. Let me test the bot, see if these reports are accurate. What would I want? Let me try a, I need a Miraidon. Let me try Miraidon. Let me, what does it look like right now? Oh, okay, let me make my screen black. Alright, cool. Alright, let's see if the bot is down or if it's just being funky for one person. We did a lot of trades earlier today, we had no issues. But who knows? We'll see. Bado says, why does Sliggoo have to evolve in the rain? Kind of annoying. I don't know, they can't all be easy. They can't all be easy. Alright. Right on. Where do we put those? Where do we put our right on? Alright. Let's get another one of these. Trade Tennessee for Maridon. Oh, maybe you're right. Well, hold on, it just backed out. And now it's communicating. So sometimes it's just the game is bad. The game's bad. It's poorly built and things like that happen. If that's what you're talking about right there, like you'd have to enter it again. Just keep mashing A. You see how mine, like, it backed out real quick and then it went back. I just keep mashing A. Jay said now it worked. Oh, okay. Mario said it was fine for me. Okay, yeah, that was a little funky right there because it doesn't normally do that. It doesn't normally do that. It normally just smooth sailing, but if it does ever, that's sometimes just the game. Right now it's 7 p.m. They're doing a new raid tomorrow, so they're updating the back end. So the internet is usually like at its worst when there's the internet functionality for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet is at its worst when there's a lot of people online and when they are doing an update. And currently we're going through both. Like they're preparing something in the back end for tomorrow, and they are just happen to be a lot of people online because it's Wednesday, and it's kind of after work kind of hours, relax time. People might want to be getting a Pokemon ready for tomorrow's raid. Alright, so that was the code for that. Alright, so it works overall. It just may not be functioning 100%, we'll say, but it did work. Anime Love said, hey, A, just shared the like with like 5 of my friends. They might join. We appreciate that, my friend. I assume you mean shared the like, you mean shared the stream. But same difference. Thank you for sharing the like. Sharing the everything. Shared the link. Got it. Shared the link. That makes more sense. Excuse me. Lucy. What are we looking for? Lucy. Alright, so folks, her face is in. It's down. I'm going to... Lucy, are you in the chat? Do I have to check a Pokemon? E-E-V-E-E. I got it. I got it, my friend. Do not worry. Here you are. Thank you so much for being here. Always good to see a new name popping up. Okay, alright, so I think we're just going to make the screen a little bit crowded here. Right here, you know what I can do? I can put Zoe down by me. And then I'm going to put Pokemon Showdown back up here. And finish building my team. Alright, so we were going to get to the EVs on... Draconian says, thanks. My pleasure, Draconian. Thank you for being here. Alright. It might want us to go with, like, it says fast. We've already done this fast thing, though. Mario says, I haven't completed my team, but I now have 5 Pokemon that have their Smogon stats mostly, if not all, and they are Fluttermane, Mimikyu, Lucario, Scizor, and Chien-Pao. Should I remove / add some on? Well, the biggest thing that I saw right there, like, just straight out the gate, was you have a lot of type overlap. So you have 2 Ghost Fairies, and then you have 2 Metal types. Now, if you're like really wanting to run Mimikyu, 2 Ghost Fairies is fine, I guess. It's a really good typing. But I would probably drop the Lucario. The Lucario, like, you got Steel type already covered. you have Steel type and you have a fighting move on Scizor already, so you effectively have fighting Steel covered. Actually, can I get another comp Pokemon? You got it, my friend. And you can still always give yourself a fighting type, or you could also put Sacred Sword on Chien-Pao just for additional fighting coverage. That's just my initial thought. But yeah, the Mimikyu Fluttermane may come back to bite because it is a little bit redundant in typing, but Mimikyu's just a tough... Here's a good thing about it, though, is you have one special attacker, one physical attacker out of those two. Alright, how about a Great Tusk? Don't want type overlapping, so I'm getting rid of Mimikyu and Lucario. It's not like the worst thing in the world, it's just not the best, you know? You get it. Like here, one of my favorite teams that I'm using right now, I don't think it has a lot of type overlap, but it doesn't have a lot of type coverage. Let me read it. Anime says you still get the free one hit with Mimikyu on its ability, right? Yes, yes you do. That's like pretty much the main reason why I would have like okayed those two, because Mimikyu is just so kind of pesky to get through. I am using a team right now. Let me see. Let me see where it is. I'm sure it's in here somewhere. I just have to find it. It's a Mouse Ape team. Here it is. Alright, so we got Chien-Pao. This is the one that you guys have seen me using on the ranked ladder. Dragonite, so we have Dragon Flying, we have Normal type, we have Ghost Fighting, we have Normal Psychic, and we have Bug Steel. It's like we don't have a ton of overlap. We have like a couple normal Pokemon in the Mousehold and the Farigiraf, but like look at the coverage here. We've got no water, we have no water Pokemon at all. We have no grass, we have no fire, we have no fairy. Now we have Fairy Move and Dazzling Gleam, but it doesn't really hit that hard, and you don't even really play the Farigiraf a ton in this game, in this team anyway. So I think you can honestly... I've seen a lot of teams that just work well because they just have a bunch of good Pokemon on them. I think that's why this team works well, because it just has a bunch of good Pokemon on it. Truly. Would Glimmora be good? Glimora's great. Glimora's fantastic. You got Rock Poison coverage at that point. Let me just like look up Glimmora real quick. You got Rock Poison. Toxic Debris is great. There's even people who have like Quick Attack or some like really low hitting priority move on their Pokemon, and they will self-hit their own Glimmora to force the Toxic Spikes being set. Mortal Spin can be very pesky. Power Gem is fantastic. And then you know what else is a great move for Glimmora is go Giga Drain. Wait, is it Giga Drain? What's that move? Oh, I think maybe it's Energy Ball. Energy Ball. Energy Ball. Yeah, Energy Ball. Not Giga Drain, I'm sorry. Go Energy Ball, and then you can go Terra Grass Energy Ball, so you can have grass coverage in your Terra type. / move, but I got you. Let's go with a Cinderace. That's good coverage. No, it's great coverage, and it also brings your 4x weakness to ground to a resistance. So it's like pretty much the perfect thing to use. Like I would probably go like Mortal Spin. You seem like someone who likes to attack more than setup. I seem like I'm more of a setup guy. I would go Mortal Spin, Power Gem, Energy Ball, and Protect. And then you could even go Air Balloon if you wanted to not have to rely on your Terra type to be... At least they would be forced to pop the balloon if they're going to hit you with a 4x weak move. I'll put it that way. The Air Balloon is effectively acting as a Mimikyu disguise, because they're going to have to break it before they can actually kill you. Or you could go Assault Vest and then omit the Protect for Earth Power. Earth Power is it's a good ground coverage move to have. Even though you're not a ground type, you could go Assault Vest, Earth Power if you just want to go straight attack. Straight attack. And GG to Ace. Timid or modest? Ooh. It's a good question. Depends on if you have anything to... it depends on what your speed control options are on your team. you know, you need to have some way on your team to make sure your Pokemon is going first. So for the team that I'm playing right now, let me kind of just show you what I was able to put together. So my speed control is kind of built into some of my Pokemon. Like, for example, I chose Dragapult, base speed 144. Absolutely absurd. I also chose Iron Bundle, base speed 136. Also absurd. Then we have Volcarona with Quiver Dance. It gives you a +1 boost. And then we, of course, have Corviknight with Tailwind. So, yeah, 144 is Dragapult. Jeff, you're in the chat, right? Snover, sorry, Jeff. You already typed it. Thank you, Jeff. So you guys, be like Jeff. Be quick. Be quick. Thank you, Jeff. I appreciate that. And great choice, by the way. And great choice. Let's see. Mars, I'm leaning more towards Timid. It's not a bad choice. I learned something really cool last night, actually, since we're going through like, these stats and such. Let me show you guys something like really cool that I learned. And this may help you guys out when it comes to competitive Pokemon, the way that it's definitely helped me out. So check out this. And you guys might think that I'm over-exaggerating, but it actually is pretty amazing. So I'm going to make this Pokemon level 1. Look at what happens. Let's play with these numbers a little bit. So at level 1, Dragapult, let's go with the speed, for example. At level 1, Dragapult's speed is 142. I mean, you can't have a level 1 Dragapult, so this is kind of a bad example. Here, let me choose a... It's fine. It doesn't matter. Because the point's still is going to still apply. So when you increase the level, let's bring it up to, like, say, level 20. Let's see what its speed goes up to. Base speed is 144, because if you click Dragapult, you can see your base speed is... Is base speed 142? My bad, base speed 142. My bad. So it's at base speed right now. My bad. So it's at base speed. I thought it was 144, 142. Totally my fault. So when you give it up to level 20, let's see what its speed jumps up to. It'll probably jump up like maybe 5 or 10 points. Base speed... Oh, okay, here's what we should have been looking at. I'm sorry. Check this. Okay, so that's base speed on the left. Actual speed is on the right. So its speed is 8. Its speed is 8 at level 1. Got it. So in theory, if you had a level 1 Dragapult, its speed would be 8. Base speed is 142. It's 8. If you bring it up to, say, level 20, its speed goes to 68. So the 20 levels gave it 60 more stats. Bring it up to competitive now. Competitive, we play at level 50. This is going to put it at, if I remember correctly, 20 over what the base is. If you look at this at level 50, every number is 20 above base. So just for me personally, I'm trying to learn, like, what are the final... I came up with a term last night. I want to know what the final base stats are of a Pokemon. The final base stat means once you get it to level 50, once it has perfect IVs, once it has a EVs, all the EVs, and a nature. So if you give it all the EVs, guess how much it gives you, guys? I want to say it's another 32 if I remember correctly. If you give something all of its EVs, it should be plus 32. So speed is 162, so if we give it max out speed, it should jump up to 194, and it does. Cool. So maxing out your EVs is an additional 32 stats. So bringing it to level 50 is plus 20 on base. Bringing it to max EVs is plus 32. This is all assuming you have perfect IVs, because IVs do affect it. If you go, every IV or every 2 IVs is worth 1. So I'm going to go down 1, and it brings it down to 93. Then down 2, 92, down 2, 91. Every 2, after the first 1, brings it down 1 point. So let's just assume perfect IVs. First, bring it to 50 is 20. Bring it to max IVs is 32. And then the last tick. Now this was shocking to me. I didn't know it would be this drastic. The last tick is plus 15. Plus 15 brings you from, right? 15? It was 15 last night. That was not 15. That was more than 15. That was way more than 15. Plus 6 and 3. That was like 19. How is that so much more? I could have sworn it was plus 15 when I did this last night. Let me try this again on a different stat. Let me try maxing out, say, attack to 172, and then go adamant nature. And does it go from 172 to... It does. Wait, no. It goes plus 17 this time. It goes plus 17 this time. Maybe the nature... See, I was curious at what point... Or if... Say, for example, say you put all the EVs into attack. Are they always going to be plus 32? And it seems like they were. And I thought that the nature always was plus the same number. And it looks like it's not. Because it was plus, like... When we gave it... 94 to 13. That's plus 19. That's plus 19. So I guess that varies. All right, so I guess that one you do have to check. Maybe it's at a base of 15 because I haven't seen any of these be lower than 15 yet. Very odd and very interesting. So sorry that I wasn't 100% accurate about that. I really thought it was gonna be plus 15. But long story short, the stats don't go up as much as I thought they would overall. I really thought that when you like maxed out your EVs that your stats would like double in that or something, but like looking at the actual numbers, it just goes to show like how powerful some things like choice items are. Because if you're gonna be plus 50% on your damage, then that's huge. That's huge. Xenix, what's going on, Xenix? Kyle, could you please not spam in the chat, my friend? We appreciate all new friends and such, but we're not a very spammy kind of channel here. Anything, please, you got it. Pseudo Wudo is in the house. People don't know they want it until they see it. Until they see the red little hands. Until they see the red little fingy tips. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, you're good, Kyle. Focus Ash or something else for Glamora. Oh, I would definitely go something else. I would go either the Assault Vest route and give it the 4 attacking moves, or let's see. I mean, you can go Sat, but no, you're already gonna go Sash on something else. You were going to give it to the Chan Power or whatever you had on your team, if I remember correctly. And I know you already have Life Orb on somebody, I think. I would just go Assault Vest. I would go Assault Vest and give it the 4 attacking moves, personally. Oh, you're good, Kyle. We appreciate your understanding. Anime Lover, so thank you so much for the Christmas tree. My pleasure, my pleasure. Mario, so they are on the Mimikyu and Lucario. The orbs. Ooh. I would probably, I mean, since you're gonna drop, if you're gonna drop the Lucario, then I would go with the, you can keep it on the Mimikyu, it's fine. Bryson, BDFoot10, are you here? Rowlet, you got it, my friend. You've got it, my friend. Those are in the beginning of my boxes, more like here-ish. There you go, Rowlets. Alright, so I'm gonna go with the Assault. It's just, it's what a lot of people do. See, also, Mario, let me show you this real quick too. I kind of didn't give you this before when we were talking about Pikalytics. Alright, so it's on its way, Bryson. So check this out. Pikalytics. Well, so say we type in Glamora. So not only is it going to show you the top moveset, Power Gem, Mortal Spin, Earth Power, Sludge Bomb. Oh, I forgot about Sludge Bomb too. It shows you the preferred teammates that you get it gets. The preferred ability, like 85% of people are using Toxic, or 86% are using Toxic Debris, 13% are using Corrosion. And on the side here, there's actually EV spreads that you can just pull from. Be like, what looks good? I'll use that if you don't want to make it yourself. And the most important thing over here is then there's the same thing with items. Shows you the Assault Vest is used at 57%, Focus Sash at 30%, Citrus Berry. I feel like both these items, though, Citrus Berry and Focus Sash, can be used better on other Pokemon. Choice Specs is also good. You could put Choice Specs on the exact same moveset that you would put Assault Vest on because they behave in the same manner. You can't use you can't use status moves with the Assault Vest, and you shouldn't use status moves with the Choice Specs. So yeah, I would just do a little deep dive into Pikalytics if you have any. Like, I don't mind answering questions. I don't mind answering questions, but I'm just saying, say I'm not around and you're like, you know, where can I get some of this good information? Zach is asking if we have a Misdreavus. We do not. We do not. No mystery Pokemon here. I did it for Fluttermane, the choice. Right. So yeah, the Assault Vest worked perfectly then. Mario. What do we have, my friend? Members get 2 picks, folks. Members get 2 picks. What do we have in Mario? 2 Cyndaquil? I can do that. I can do that. Can you add all Paradox Pokemon? Says Sukumar. No, Sukumar. That's a lot. I only add the most popular Pokemon. Beautiful Ten said I mowed my yard yesterday and I was happy. I mowed my yard 2 days ago and I was not happy because it was the day after I went to the rock climbing gym with my little cousins. So my body was already really sore. And then I had to mow the lawn. I have a push mower and it's not very big. And it took about 2.5 hours or so. So that wasn't fun. Alright, we got that one there, and where's the other ones? And one right here. I was gonna do something else, but I forgot. Well, luckily we have plenty of Cyndaquil. If we're ever low on something, we probably wouldn't do like a double up like that. Just to save something, save them for the rest of the people. But we had like plenty of those because we made 2 lines by accident. But yeah, Peak Lytics is great for just checking out different different stuff like that. Beautiful Ten says we have driving lawnmower and it only took me 30 minutes. Must be nice. You go up to your dad and you say, Dad, thank you for this driving mower. That is a very helpful thing to have in life. Kyle said Jay is shaving me a shiny Sprigatito. That's funny. A shaved sprig. Might as well probably do that when the stream ends. Yeah, it's a good site. I definitely use it a lot before I kind of got more familiar with the meta. And even then, it's just nice to go on here and just like see like what are people using more often, like to see like what goes up and down. Like Glamora itself was actually like really high. Glamora was like 20% usage. What do you call it? When Regulation C first came around. Johnny, competitive Goldango. I have that. I have that all day. Yup. All day. Actually, hold on a sec. No, you don't want that one. Give me one with a different Terra type. I have some with probably Metal Terra would be better for competitive. And if not, I have a box full of them. Because realistically, these Goldango are better than that Goldango. Yeah, there you go. Take this one. Beautiful Ten says we have a big yard. How many acres is the land? Johnny says competitive Goldango. What? Is a competitive Pokemon. What do you call it? Sukumara says, "Hey King You." Hey King You. Finish your thought. Anime Lover says, anyone who double battle Pokemon Violet or Scarlet. Code is 2515. Competitive Goldango. GG, my friend. Yeah, thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. Beautiful Ten says probably four. You have a 4-acre lawn, bro? / property? And you mowed that in 30 minutes? Do you know for sure, or are you guessing? 4 acres is massive. You could fit a small Walmart on that. Yeah, you definitely thank him for that riding mower. Digimon, welcome back, welcome back. Mouse hold, please. Mouse hold, please. We should have, what do you call it? Couple left. Said, I asked me mum. Mom knows best. Sukumar, when Chestnut Raid comes out, can you add Chinese Chespin? We can. We can. Anime Level says, I know my house is 1 acre, and it takes my dad about 2 hours on a ride mower. Acre is spelled A-C-H-E-R. So I said acre. Yeah, I don't know, anime. The numbers don't quite add up to me either, but who might have pointed? Maybe they have, like, maybe their riding mower goes, like, 40 miles an hour. Who are we to know? But 4 acres is, like, really, really big. Like, your house would be, like, 5% of the property. Unless you live on a mansion. Or in a mansion. Carter! Yeah, I'd feel good about doing my lawn too if it only took me 30 minutes. Oh yeah, Carter does not type competitive. We got it. We got it. You want the goods too? My old battle Pokemon? You guys are smart. You guys are smart. How about... I mean, if there's one competitive Pokemon we gotta introduce someone with, it's gonna be the Fluttermane. You gotta have the big bad Fluttermane. Beep boop. Zeep zoop. Oh yeah, we're building that team. We were building that team, sorry. Alright, so let me go back to the team that we're working on. Back to the team. We were working on the Goldango EV spread. We're choice spec, so we don't need to put a ton in special attack. We can put some. I do want to max out. Let's go timid Goldango. Max out our speed. So we're gonna be speed 149, which is okay. Excuse me, it'll be okay. And then maybe put the rest in like. If we max out special attack, we go. That's fine. Is that what they recommended? That's exactly what they wanted me to do anyway. Fine, whatever. Whatever. I'm just gonna go max special attack, max speed. It's like they're cop-out numbers, but they work, so whatever. Scream Tail. We'll go a little bit more robust with the Scream Tail. Corp Knight's got leftovers. Scream Tail could also use leftovers. What other thing could Scream Tail use? What other item could Scream Tail really use? Oh, we could give it the Life Orb. We have no Life Orb user right now. Oh, yeah, but here, let me show you guys what I was talking about before with Life Orb. Okay, so this is perfect. Perfect. Okay, so Life Orb right now, if you guys can see my numbers, I don't think you can, actually. It's probably pretty tough to see. My stuff is at, PFAD, are you in the chat? I'm at 190 HP. That is the absolute worst number to be at. So say everything was maxed out and I was at 190. Here's what you do, guys. This is so silly, but check this. Go from your EVs from 31 down to 30. Nope, it didn't do it. Okay, then go down to 29. And at 29, you'll be at 189. And you would actually want to be at 189 HP instead of 190 if you're going to use a Life Orb. And the reason is because Life Orb chips 10% of your max HP every turn. So it in Pokemon, the percentage, a decimal always rounds down. So if you're going to be at 190, that's 19 HP that gets ticked away every single time. If you're at 189, it would end up rounding down to 18. So after the first attack, you would lose 1 less HP, and that 1 less HP is already the HP that you've omitted from being 190 to 189. So if you swing twice or more in a game, you have given yourself literally more health by giving yourself less health, which is a silly little trick that I learned from Clover Bells, which is just, it's crazy how stat optimization works in this game. And we got it. We got the, you said Gambit, right? I'm sorry, you said Gambit? Yeah, Gambit. Okay, we got the Gambit. I'm sorry. I had to check in. I second guessed myself. I should not second guess myself. We got the Gambit. Alright, but yeah, so when it comes, so let's try to optimize this with that in mind. So we're Life Orb, so let's go max HP would bring us to 222. Let's try to get down to like 219. Beautiful. 219, Life Orb has been optimized. We're at 228 EVs for the HP. Now, we're going to want to hit some speed. We're going to want some speed. And we're going to want some special attack. We have no special attack. We're really, really weak here. So I think we're going to go with maybe Modest Nature. And then let's find an EV bump, which is when the EVs go make the stat go from 1 up to 2 up. So we're at 5, 6, 7, 8. From right there, it goes from 7 to 9. So the first EV bump is at 36. So to really maximize this, we want to add 80 EVs to get to the next EV bump. That'd be 116. All right, good, good. And then to fully optimize it, we could actually add 1 more EV bump, bring up to 196. This is fully optimized right here because it goes from 188 is 119 and 196, adding 8 more EVs to give you the 1 stat. Should only give you 1 stat, but it actually gives you 2 stats. So that's pretty sweet. And then we can put the rest in speed. Put the rest in speed. And I think that's how we're gonna do this Screamtail. Although let me check the Encore. Is there another move that I can use? Like maybe I do need, what's his name? Maybe I do need Calm Mind or something, because this dude is actually looking kind of weak when it comes to the power output. But then again, dude does have. Wait, he's got Howl? Hold on a sec. What's our attack? Wait a minute. Do we learn like Play Rough or whatever? No, we don't. Or do we? Let me see. Do we learn Play Rough? Yo, wait, hold on a sec. This dude could actually be, and I didn't want to go Play Rough anyway, but we might. This dude could actually be. This is actually kind of crazy. It could be a physical attacker, and we could give it Howl, which is a really cool move, which could boost up its attack and our accompanying Pokemon's attack. Although now that I look at it, we have 1, 2, we have 3 special attackers, so maybe we don't need to. Yeah, we'll just leave it. We'll leave it, and we'll just try it out. We'll just try it out. Anime Love says, "AA, your Christmas tree is losing for my battle." Which one's a Christmas tree? Snover? Obama Snow? I hope you evolved it. Ace. Welcome back, Ace. What are we having? Anything specific? Or am I choosing? Pseudo Wudo. Oh, that's not a Christmas tree. I mean, I guess it can be if you really want it to be, but I never would have perceived it as a Christmas tree. Alright, my choice, my choice. My favorite is my choice. Let's go with a... Ooh, how about a Squawker? How about a Squawker? We're going to make a Squawkabilly team, folks. With Doxbun, and it'll be the AA and Zoe team. I feel like there's one other move that we get that I could make use of. Like, that puts us to sleep, that puts opponents to sleep or something. Like, what? Trick Room, Sunny Day, Snowscape, Sing. But it's only 55% accurate. Yo, someone hit me with this once, and I did not think it was that. I thought they just hit me with it, and it was like, oh, okay, cool. Wait, Scary Face? Scary Face is actually busted. Give it Scary Face. Scary Face is really good. It drops your opponent's speed by 2 stages. I like that a lot. I really do. More speed control. More speed control. Sukumar, please don't spam in the chat, okay? Or else it will be the last time that you chat here. Alright, GG to Ace. Terry says, hello, what's going on, Terry? Hello, hello, how are you? Shiny, yes, always. Oh, what's our Terra type? Fairy, Psychic, we're going to be weak against Steel type. Steel type can be resisted by water. Goldango, just go Steel. Just go Steel. Although we have the Terra, we could do the same thing. We could go Terra Water on Goldango to resist fire. I don't mind that, actually. But then we don't have Stab for anything. Or Terra Stab, I mean. I like Terra Stab. Make it rain, Terra Ghost, Terra Electric even. Nah, Terra Electric's no good because then we're still weak to ground. Power Gem, Terra Rock, still weak to ground. I think Steel or whatever is fine. Just kind of go standard or whatever. Robert. Houndour. Very well done. The way that you typed quickly there. It shows growth, folks. It shows that as a channel, we are all learning. Alright. There you are. Houndour is on the way. Let's see. I feel like this team is ready, right? Citrus, Focus Ash, Choice Specs, Life Orb. Alright, whatever. Cool. Let's bring it to the battlefield. Let's test it out a little bit. Let's see if we can get any wins with the new and improved team. Alright, let's see. Tammy Johnson says hi. Hello, Tammy Johnson. Alright, we're up against Torkoal, Sunsetter, plus a 1 Photosynthesis Mon. They got Glamora, Amoonguss, Gyarados, Chien-Pao. I don't see a ton of stuff going on with their team. So, can they stop Dragapult? They can by just leading Fluttermane. But then it was going to double up into one of their other Pokemon, so I don't necessarily hate that. We can go Corviknight. We can go Goldango. Maybe we can go like Corviknight, Goldango out the rip. Then in the back, maybe bring in the maybe the Volcarona. No, maybe bring in the Screamtail and then the Iron Bundle. All right. I just like this team because every Pokemon I look at, I'm like, all right. See, I think that the Screamtail was the perfect replacement for the Garganacl because I wanted bulk with Garg, but I needed some fairy coverage. I really needed to have like Dazzling Gleam on one of my Pokemon. I needed some kind of fairy stab. My opponent is taking their time to choose. I really thought I was the one taking too much time. But I was the one taking too much time. Excuse me. Alright, so GG to, who was that, Robert? They might not even play this game. Waiting for opponent. Are they going to concede before we... Alright, they actually chose. Alright, Glamora, Vert, and Gyarados. Ooh, girl. Alright, we have Corviknight and... What's his name? And Goldango. Now, here's the thing, is we mirror armored them, and we're going to go attack... let's go... Do we want to bulk up? Let's go bulk up. Right? Let's go bulk up. And then I'm going to go Thunderbolt onto the Gyarados. Let's see if they... No! They read me. They read me. Bean, are you in the chat? Bean, are you in the chat? They go Mortal Spin. Bro, we're double immune to Mortal Spin. They went Mortal... Bro, they went Mortal Spin against 2 Metal-type Pokemon and then immediately conceded the match. Are you kidding me? That is absolutely hilarious. We're technically 4-0 now with our team. Alright, let's see. Bean, are you in the chat? Do you want to say something? Charmander. They went Mortal Spin against 2 metal types and then immediately conceded. And, like, I wasn't even in that good of a spot. I was choice locked into an electric move. And, yeah. Alright, so... Was it a Charmander you showed me? I got you, man. I got you. Don't worry. We got Manders for days. 3 days. 999 IQ play. You're right about that. You're right about that. Alright. Let's, main menu, find another battle. Like, they did a good switch, too. They did a good switch. Alright. Goldango mirror match. Goldango Corviknight mirror match. They got a little Tyranitar, Gastrodon action. With Garchomp and, Iron Hands for dessert. We, I think, can do pretty well with our Dragapult here. They're weak to... They have no fairy types. They have no fairy types anywhere. So, Terra Dragon Darts might just smack. Also, Phantom Force is great too because it goes through Protect. So we could hit the Goldango with that. Let's see. The other lead Pokemon should be... I think Goldango actually works really nice here. Yeah, Goldango works really nice here. Let's bring Screamtail in the back. No. Back out of the Screamtail. You. Go Volcarona. Go Iron Bundle for sure. And Volcarona. Okay. Okay. Yeah, folks, we might actually have to build this team once we get it, like, kind of positioned how we want it. And even the first variant that featured Wo-Chien and Garganacl could have been good, and it still might be good. And I might, instead of changing it, what I should have done was copied the team and then instead of just deleting the Pokemon, since I spent all that effort of actually making the spreads and everything. That was kind of dumb. Jeff says Mousehold. It's funny, no one wanted there's a few Pokemon that are like super popular today that like have been just sitting there in my boxes for like so many days now. Mousehold's one of them. I think that's the last one actually, guys. Oh, we have, yep, that's the last one. Alright, they go Goldango, Corviknight. We go Goldango, Dragapult. So they got Flying Steel, huh? I'm gonna go Phantom Force on the Goldango. And I don't know, let's just hope that we can hit their Goldango. We kind of can't. So they resist it. No bueno. They Tailwind. Also no bueno. And we all get buffeted. Also no bueno. We're going to switch now. To the bundle. Switch to the bundle. He resists both of those because he's dark? Oh my gosh. Yeah, my gosh. Yeah, my gosh, folks. Probably a bad turn, bad move. Let's go, let's go Protect this turn. Alright, GG to Jeff. He goes Iron Head, cool. Block that. He goes EQ. Not good. Practically taking out the Goldango. Sandstorm is raging. They are speed up to 130. Our speed is like crushing that, but that's before buff, so who knows what their speed actually is right now. We want to go Make It Rain or Power Gem. Probably not going to get either of them off, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, because they're in Tailwind. They're in Tailwind. So let's just see if we can get an attack off with the Iron Bundle. I'm probably going to go Terra Dragon Darts and try to just get max damage off of that. Wonder what they're taking so long for. Scarlet. Any requests, Scarlet? Dang, that didn't do nothing. That didn't do nothing. Dang, the EQ hit first. Sir Legend, can I trade you a Slowpoke to evolve in Slowking for my Dex, please? So I trade it and trade back to you? Sure. But I don't have a Ceruledge though. I have a Charcadet though. Animalibus is how that faint. If you're talking to me... Well, wait, where's the Slowpoke? Where's the Slowpoke, Scarlet? Can you just trade me the Slowpoke right now? I'm a little confused. Alright, let's go Terra Dragon Darts. And then let's go into you. Let's go attack Volcarona. Or we here, go back. Go so regular Dragon Darts, and let's go Volcarona, attack Terra Grass, Giga Drain. Cool, do that. Oh my god, those, bro. He went Terra Fire. Did I attack my own dude? I think I attacked my own dude. I misclick in this game a lot, actually. I've done that once already. Gun says, I am trying to get a 3 with you. Nice, well, I'll keep trying. They've got the rain. Okay, we're definitely bringing the Goldango. Leading that, and then maybe we'll also lead our bundle. Bundle Goldango. We have Terra Grass Volcarona, which could be great. And then in the way back, Dragapult or Corviknight? Go Dragapult. Okay, so I'm trading this back to you after this. Alright, so they lead Scizor Palafin. Wow. Interesting. So we can actually go and do nothing. This is terrible. I guess I'm gonna freeze right into the Palafin slot, and then or actually go back. Let me go Icy Wind, and then Thunderbolt into the Palafin slot. Switches out Arcanine, huh? Bullet Punch, I don't like that. Alright, so we trade this back to you now. Alright. There you go. Oh yeah, absolutely, Scotty. My pleasure. Alright, bundle's going to go Protect. Goldango is gonna go away. Into Dragapult, I want to say. I like that. Into Dragapult. Bullet Punch is blocked. Flare Blitz is something. Alright, Bundle will retreat into Volcarona. Dragapult will... I can see Terra Dragon Darts right here, actually. Sure, let's go. Terra Dragon Darts onto the Scizor. Gun says, hey, why do you give away free shiny Pokemon? Because it is just my method of growing my YouTube channel. Dang, dude, we got Bullet Punched and it KOs? I didn't think that was going to KO. Oh, he went Terra Steel. Got it. Alright, let's go. Volcarona will Fiery Dance onto the Scizor. Bundle will Protect. They're going to go double priority into me, I'm sure. We have a Citrus Berry, though, that will proc right now. Cool, up to 40%. Bullet Punch down to nothing. Great. Alright. I knew they were going to go double priority, I just didn't think that they were going to actually kill me with it. They got me. Yeah, they got me. GG. Alright, let's try another one. Max, are you in the chat? Or are you not here? Which one are we dealing with now? I'd love to have to guess. That's my favorite part about being a YouTuber, is not knowing if someone's around or not. Max, are you in the chat or not? Do you have Zorua? I do have Zorua. There you go. Alright, Mouse Ape. What do we have for Mouse Ape? We have Goldango. We have Iron Bundle as well. Yeah. then I think we'll bring... Or... We can go... Yeah, you know, I like that. Goldango, Iron Bundle is actually good. Volcarona, Dragapult in the back. Oh, you know, actually maybe Screamtail would have been good against their Roaring Moon. But it's just one Pokemon. Would have been good against. Alright, we are gonna go... Terra Steel, make it rain. Hydro Pump. Hit 70. Make it rain. Brings it down to 15. I can deal with that. He gets a Citrus Berry off, and then what? Bulk up. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. So make it rain again, and then let's go for another Hydro Pump into the 8. Water type, but of course. Hydro Pump misses, make it rain's gonna do nothing now. Down to 20. He's got Drain Punch, and he just destroys me. Oh my gosh, dude, we played this so poorly. Or actually, hold on a sec. We still have Freeze Dry. I forgot about that. I forgot we had Freeze Dry still. So we might have a chance. Dragapult can go with the darts into you. You can attack with the Freeze Dry into the Ape. If you protect fall, yeah, you're definitely gonna eat both these darts, bro. Definitely gonna eat all these darts, so I'm not sure what that gets you. Not sure what that got him. Photosynthesis, speed, boosted for speed. We're darting still, and now you're super effective against this. We still might have a chance here. No, they have Tailwind, but we have Sash. And we get the Freeze Dry off. Super effective, beautiful. That Sash might actually save us the game here. Yo, down to 4. Are you actually kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? Let's see, can a well-timed Protect here win me this game? Breaking Swipe. 41%. Rage Fist. No, it can't. Oh, because they got Tailwind up. Zach says, do you want some ranked on Scarlet? No, Zach, I'm very obviously playing Pokemon on Pokemon Showdown at this exact moment. So if this is not enough competitive for you, then I don't know what to give you. Dang, that was so close, too. We got them both down to 4%. Alright, so like this one I don't actually mind. Like, this was a pretty close game. Tailwind for 2 more turns. I can't really do anything about that. They're water type. I can go Quiver Dance, maybe. And can I protect here? Or did I just protect last turn? Let's try to protect again. No, it failed. It's fine. Breaking Swipe is going to kill them both. Yep. Xenix. Anything that might be battle ready. Oh, we have plenty that's battle ready. Rage Fist is going to KO. Yep. Great. Great by them. I mean, we almost KO'd with that Dragon Darts, man. Both Pokemon were down to 4%. Both were down to 4%. Dang, we haven't really done very well since we changed the team up. Unfortunately. Haven't really done too great since changing the team up. Can't get much more competitive than a Dragonite. Alright, let's try it again. Because we don't know if it's the team or if it's our moves or as in like what our choices. Alright, Garchomp, Murkrow, and then one Photosynthesis Mon and another Mon that can actually make pretty good use of the sun. So we definitely got to bring Bundle. We'll bring it in the back though. Let's bring maybe Corviknight. Goldango. We have no flying Pokemon to switch into if we bring the Corviknight Goldango. Here, let's go. Okay, let's go Corviknight Iron Bundle. We just need the bundle for everything in this team apparently. Like bundle counters literally every Pokemon they have, except for I guess Fluttermane. So we'll bring Goldango in the back for the Flutter. And then we'll bring the... I haven't brought the Screamtail once yet, but I don't know how much I need it here. Let's try it. Let's try it. Because it can go against the Amoonguss, it can go against the Garchomp, the Murkrow, and the Fluttermane, and the Chi-Yu, actually, now that I think about it. Alright, they're going to go Garchomp, Murkrow. They're going to probably go Terra, probably Terra Fire, if I had to guess. Let's match Tailwind for Tailwind and protect turn 1 to see what they want to do. If they go... Because they're going to Terra away their... they're not going to Terra, bro. They would have let me... They would have let me hit them. I don't know what's going on right now. Do you think they'll actually let me hit them again, folks? Do you think they'll let me hit them again? Because, like, it doesn't make any sense. They would have let me hit them. No, they protect, so they don't. Sucker Punch. Boom. Got it. Cool. Good job. Chose wrong. We bulked up there. So now we're going to... tough game already here. Tough crowd, folks. Tough crowd. Let's go bulk up again, and then protect again. Yeah, I'll take that. He goes Dragon Claw. We resist that pretty good. He goes Brave Bird. No, thank you. Liam, are you here? Are you in the chat? Alright, Corviknight, I would like... Houndoom? We got a Houndoom. Somewhere around this range. A couple more boxes right here, I think. Yep. Cool. We're gonna go... I guess Brave Bird? Finally? Sure, Brave Bird onto the Chomp. Freeze Dry onto the Murkrow. Cool, we one-shot the Murkrow. He goes Iron Head, brings us down to 25. He doesn't even get the KO. That's actually kind of crazy. He doesn't even get the KO. So we get the lefties. Tailwind for Tailwind is gone. Chi-Yu is out there now. They're 169 max speed and we're 206, so we should outspeed, right? Now they probably have a choice scarf on. I'm gonna go... Why can I only go Brave Bird? What's going on here? What's going on here? What's going on here? I have leftovers. Why can I... Did they like encore me or something? I might have missed that. They might have encored me. Interesting, because I was gonna go Roost. Huh. Bundle will protect. I don't know why I couldn't go Tailwind there. They go protect as well, okay. They go Heat Wave. And it misses on the Screamtail, that's really lucky. So we can go Dazzling Gleam here, which is actually pretty perfect. And then we can attack... does our Hydro Pump... Do we outspeed Chi-Yu is a big question here. If they have... They would increase their speed by 50%. So if they have Choice Scarf, they outspeed us. If they don't, we outspeed them. We have to gamble that they don't... they didn't outspeed and we hit it. And we hit it. So now can Screamtail outspeed Chi-Yu. Dark Pulse on the... And now we're going to single target, knock out the Chi-Yu. So that should be enough to... Okay, cool. So now they're down to their final Pokemon. We still have 3 total. They could have Palafin, Amoonguss, or Fluttermane. They definitely have Fluttermane. Let's bring out Goldango. They definitely have Fluttermane. Of those 3, like, which one do you bring in the back? Yup, it's the Flutter. Let's go Scary Face onto the Flutter. And Goldango can go Terra Steel, make it rain. Alright, I like that. Yo, they read me. Well, I guess they already had the, what do you call it? They didn't have to read it. They didn't have to read it. Because, like, I was already Steel type. Alright, so let's go Dazzling Gleam. Actually, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Go Dazzling Gleam, and then I might actually outspeed now though, and then we outspeed. Sweet. So the scary face did work. Ooh. Okay. Cool. So that game worked. That was really good. R2D2 said I gotta go. Hey, see you later. Have a good one, R2D2. Thank you so much for being here, my friend. We will catch you on the next one. Same to you, Anime Lover. Sorry guys, I was finishing out that last game and I missed you guys saying goodbye. Johnny, you're in the chat, right? Johnny, what is your request, my friend? You're in the chat, I know. And if not, send me a Pokemon. I'll try to competitive Corviknight. We don't have one, my friend. We don't have one, but we have other competitive Pokemon. We do not have one. I mean, technically we do, but it's locked in on my battle teams and I can't trade it away. You know what's really good in competitive right now is, what's his name, is Gyarados. Do I have any spare good Gyarados? Anything better than that? That didn't really have, oh wait, do I have a Corviknight? No, that's not a competitive Pokemon. That's just a random Pokemon someone traded me. That's just a random someone traded me. And all the ones that I do have are on teams that I'm currently using, unfortunately. Well, it's not metal type, but it is competitive. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, so that was a decent game. I'm still not 100% sure if I want to build this team in the cart, as they say. What's my rating right now? 1104. That's not bad. It's not bad. Alright, GG to Johnny. Oh, the little puppy. It's okay. It's a good girl. It's a very good girl. Here, I'm just gonna move your camera up. Because I think I'll probably be done with Showdown for now. Yes, little Z, you're moving back up. You are my good little pup. What? Yes, you're a good little pup. What? I know, I'm just moving your camera up. Yeah, there you are. That's you. Everyone loves you. Everyone loves you. They say, who's that little Z? Is she the Z for me? And I say, yes, please. She loves all the pets from all the people. She is my big Zeeple. Oh, you're very welcome, Johnny. Thank you for being here. Thank you all for being here. We're probably not going to go for too much longer tonight. We'll keep up with the trades for a little bit, and then I'm going to probably find a redirect. And I'll get ready for, if not tomorrow, stream the next day. Because like I said earlier, guys, we have a the cable company is doing some work on our power lines or whatever tomorrow. They text me, and that's kind of what they said, basically. Like, yes, there will be outages, and it will be back up at some point tomorrow, but they didn't say exactly at what point. And they said, hopefully, at some point tomorrow. Like, probably at some point tomorrow. That's what they're aiming for. So, fingers are crossed that it's back up by the time I would want to stream. And yeah, Riptide said check out your DMs. I can do that. Caleb said bye. Hey, have a good one, Caleb. We'll check you next time, my friend. Have a good one. Okay. I see that. Now, Riptide, I know how to access these files, but, like, I don't know how to use these for the bot, necessarily. Like, can I use these to just plug into the bot and, like, have them spit out what they are? Mario said, what are these points anyway, and what are they for? They're for nothing right now, Mario. The points system is under reworking. Oh, okay. Cool. Cool. Got it. Mario, how are they earned? They 1 point is every 5 minutes of watch time. and the bot will sometimes forget that you're there after, like, say 30 minutes of idle time. So we recommend people just like leave just like a reminder message, like it's like a short message, or sometimes just like a dot or an exclamation mark or a space or something. Yeah, sounds good, Rip. I'll definitely can you is red the one that's like supposed to be hard to like really hard to get? Because I know that there's just 4 in the game, right? Hound down, hound up, hound up. Houndour is the Pokemon of the day as well. They all are very hard to get. But, like, we've at least had the other colors in the game, though. I was seeing something about, like, I forget what game it was, like in Pokemon X and Y, there was like a red one that was kind of like people felt like not really fully fleshed out. G to T. Yeah, Terrell, I appreciate it, but Mario's right. We are actually not looking for shinies right now. It actually is much easier if people don't send us shinies. So guys, we'd really appreciate it if people don't send shinies, just for when I'm organizing my boxes later on. It is a lot, helps me out. I know it may sound weird. How do having less shinies help you out? Because I use the non-shinies to just move and generate my own shinies. So I appreciate the gesture, guys, but definitely hold on to your own shinies. Houndour. Well, there's the last one, guys. That's the way it works. I think that people just kind of see it like, oh, I do want that. I do want that. And then you get a bunch of people in a row choosing the same Pokemon that don't often get even touched for... That was one that didn't get touched for a long time. Houndour. Houndour. Who's playing ball tonight? Who's playing basketball tonight? Check the scores. Knicks are up by 3 at the half. Golden State Warriors are hosting the Lakers tonight. Lakers might close that series up. I think Miami will close the series up. Maybe not tonight, but... And then tomorrow, the Boston Celtics may get destroyed by the 76ers. Probably not, though. They'll probably bring it to a Game 7. They'll probably bring it to Game 7. Alright. Who are we going to redirect to tonight? Scarlet. Welcome back, welcome back. I like it, Riptide. I appreciate it, my friend. Scarlet, competitive shiny, please. You got it. Shiny and competitive, and it will whoop them all. Let's go with... Why is this in here? I don't want this. Huh. That was weird. That one stuck behind there. Let's go with... Now, people don't know exactly how good it is, but a Oranguru is actually kind of busted. Now, sure, does it usually work on, Does it usually work on just Trick Room? Yeah. Yeah, but it's still very good. Riptide says, do you want Lakers or Golden State? Golden State, for sure. Despite my Celtics lineage, I've always been a bit of a, I'll put it this way, I've always been a fan of the team that can make it so that LeBron James doesn't win every single NBA Finals. So, it used to be the San Antonio Spurs. Then it was Golden State. Then it was... LeBron got old. But, you know, before that, like, for his, like, 12, 15 years of dominance, it really was, like, if you don't stop him, he will win every single year. So luckily Golden State was like the last one to really reclaim this. So despite them beating my Celtics last year, it was I still do root for them. Like Golden State, the Spurs, and the Celtics have always been like my favorite teams to root for. Riptide said I want Golden State too, and they're just it's just easier to root for Golden State. LeBron, great, and AD kind of good too. They're all old. I'm shocked that they got this far this year. I mean, they were like, they started off real rough this year. Really rough. Sky says, how many people have to wait for now that there's less people? Still 4. Still 4. We're gonna be, I'm finding a redirect right now. The stream's gonna be ending in like, not very long, so you don't have to worry about that, my friend. You do not have to worry about that, my friend. Mario. What are we looking for? Heracross and a Goomer? We got those. Let me just get 2 seconds, see who's live right now. Sam the Pokemon is live. We haven't redirected to Sam for a long while. They all old. Dylan Brooks looking. Is that something that he said? What was it? Heracross and a Goomer? We got that. Go the other way. Go around the other way. Are we on our last Goomy as well? Jeez, that's our last Goomy as well. Crazy how sometimes Pokemon are popular and sometimes aren't. Alright. Riptide saying you haven't heard? No, I don't follow Arizona basketball. I don't follow Chris Paul. I don't follow KD. I don't follow Arizona. I don't follow Dylan Brooks. The only player that they had that I liked was Jay Crowder, and I think that I don't even think he plays there anymore. I don't think he even plays there anymore. And then what was it? Heracross. Bodo said, how popular is Cloth? It's kind of popular. We've already done a big Cloth giveaway for, what do you call it? Not too long ago. Kind of like to let some time breathe between our big giveaways. We give away so many Cloth. Foog Man says, yo, what's going on, Foog? How are you? Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. See, Sam is playing Emerald, so I'm gonna probably not redirect to Sam just because I want to give people more modern Pokemon. I mean, Sam is great and Emerald's great, but since we do Scarlet Violet, I'd rather redirect to someone else doing Scarlet Violet. Awesome. Pinky's doing Unite. Well, Sam is at least closer to. Yeah, I'll choose a Pokemon game over, or a mainline Pokemon game over a spin-off, or whatever you would call Unite. Whatever you would call Unite. Sky says, hey, do you have the item to Charcadet into Ceruledge? Maybe, but I'm not sure how that would help you, because I'm not going to go out of my way to attach it to a Pokemon and then have to find you. Liam, GG to Liam, are you in the chat? Noibat, we got a Noibat. Now Noibat we expected to be popular, and it actually didn't run out. But we got close enough. Alright, so we're going to redirect to Sam tonight. He's playing Emerald. Sam's great, though. You guys will like Sam a lot. Is Heracross PvP relevant? Nah. I've never seen anyone use a Heracross. Like, if you check Pikalytics, I would wager that Heracross usage is under 2%. I'm sorry. It is 0.02%. So technically I'm accurate, but I could have gone under 1% and still been right. 0.02%. So Fluttermane is at 67. Fluttermane is at 67.8%. So even the point on Fluttermane is like 40 times more popular than than Heracross as a whole. Yeah, I can't think of any bug Pokemon that is like common and good. I guess maybe. Wait, is it Scizor is bug flying? I mean, Bug Steel, Bug Steel. So yeah, Scizor is probably the only bug Pokemon that is like legit, and even that has like a. It just gets shredded by so much stuff. It gets shredded. So Scarlet, you waited 2 people, and it's still 4. You asked me before how many you have to wait, and it's 4. So you waited 2, and that is not 4. You guys gotta wait the right number, especially when you ask too. The list is right here. You guys are more than welcome to follow the list as well. Maybe we all get a little bit distracted, or we forget, or we hope that I forget or something. But there is a list. I keep track of it. It's all right there. Should I put Amoonguss on my team because it's at 40% usage? If you want to. I mean, I liked playing with Amoonguss when I didn't have a lot of Amoonguss experience, so to speak. But now that I'm kind of used to it, I'm kind of sick of it. Great Pokemon though. Can't go wrong. It's a menace. You need to basically have a fire, flying, or ice Pokemon to check it, and if not, it can kind of run wild. Redirection with Rage Powder. Noibat, we got Noibat. If you want to redirect with Rage Powder, it's good. Spore is great. You know, Pollen Puff for self-healing is really nice, like healing your own teammates. Protect for the 4th option. Riptide's enough for the night, guys. See ya. Have a good one, Riptide. Thank you so much for everything, and we'll catch you on the next one. Appreciate the files and all that good stuff. Mario, so what about the Brute Bonnet? Bonnet's fine. Bonnet's fine. It's just like a worse version of Wo-Chien, though. Like, once Wo-Chien came out, it's a better, tankier, dark grass Pokemon. It's like, Brute Bonnet doesn't do anything really well. Like, if you want a fast Spore user, use Breloom. If you want a tankier Spore user, use Amoonguss. If you want someone with better moves in general, I'd use, what's his name, Wo-Chien. Amoonguss kind of got, like, it's new to this game, but so is Wo-Chien. Therefore, it is immediately obsolete, because there's just a better version of it. There's 2 better versions. The old version from last game, and then the current version of this game. So they needed to give Brute Bonnet a different typing. Like maybe, gosh, what else can you make it aside from Dark? And make it a Brute. They made Slitherwing fighting type, but if they didn't make Slitherwing fighting type, they could have made Brute Bonnet fighting Dark. I'm sorry, fighting Dark. And then they could have made Slitherwing Robert. We're looking for Robert. Could have made Slitherwing, like, let's see, Bug. Slitherwing should have been Dragon. They already did Dragon with Roaring Moon, though, and I feel like Dragon really works with that one. Rockruff, no. Own Tempo, I don't have that, my friend. I don't have that. So you can have a set of keys. Set of keys. They could have made it Bug Poison would have been kind of cool for Slitherwing. Bug Poison would have fit. So I would have gone with that. Hey, let's go, Viltram. I appreciate you, my man. I appreciate you. 3 down, 9 more to go. DC's the way. This is the way. Very, very appreciated. That is the, alright, GG, Robert. At the perfect time, too, my friend. We got a redirect set up. And we will be, we're actually going to be ending pretty soon. But I really appreciate you dropping in for that kindness. Before we end. Ghost said, been super busy with music lately, but still been in the shadows. Dropping the daily likes. I appreciate it, my friend. We appreciate it. Alright, GG, Robert. Alright, yeah, guys, let's do like 3 more. Let's do 3 more, then we'll do a redirect. Ghost said, perfect, brother. We here for you. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, thank you. You guys all ready for Chestnut tomorrow? And Chestnut? Is it going to be another Iron Hands situation? I mean, what is it, Rock type, right? Jeff said Starlight. You got it, Jeff. Great choice. Underrated pick. Underrated pick in the Starly. Now where'd I put them all? Here they go. Wilson said, bro, speaking of that, if you guys see little one, she's just completely knocked out. I'm rocking her back and forth. She's little baby getting rocked in the cradle right now. She's little baby rocked in the cradle. Bodo said, maybe I can use my Iron Hands I got from you. Yeah, you definitely can. If it dies to Iron Hands, it will die to that Iron Hands. This guy said, do you have bag on? I actually don't think I have any bag on right now. I might have one, but I'd have to check. But I'm very low if I have any. Vilstrom said, you won't believe me, fam. I was playing Fortnite and Shiny Hunting at the same time, and I had the Shiny chest spin without even knowing. Wow, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. Early access Shiny chest spin. That is definitely something that you could I don't know, like you tie a rubber band to your controller so it would like run while you were playing the other game or something. Were both controllers, or was one controller hooked up to 2 different sources so it could like read inputs? Mario. An Apple Rotom? We got it. Apple Rotom. I'm surprised more people haven't taken the apple in. So much so that I forgot where I even put them all. And then way back, yeah. Alright, so this will be one. We'll do 2 more after this, folks. And then I am going to cut the stream. / we're going to click the redirection. Those are saying, yes, I was just walking and hatching while the Fortnite chat was playing on the screen. Got it, nice, nice. Was funny for a second, but really stressful on the hands. I can imagine. Mario said sour apple is an amazing change. I agree. It's the perfect change because it's recognizable in 2 variants. We've all seen green apples, and it is very obviously not the normal color. And then Rotom. Mario getting the membership benefit. Oop, nope. They're getting the membership benefit in getting 2 Pokemon, because if you are a member, that is the rule. That is the rule. Everyone gets 1 Pokemon, but if you're a member, you get 2. Now, we put these somewhere. We put these... Did I go buy them? I must have gone right by them or something. I feel like I'm losing it here. Rotom. There it is, yep. Right by him. Wilson said, oh no way, you're 3.26? You've been busy. Bro, at first I had no idea what you're talking about. I've been like doing so much with these thumbnails and like pixels, that's like, yeah, that's about how much I've had to shave off to make the black lines work. I found out on Canva that you can resize an image down to the pixel and you can move it position-wise down to the pixel, which I just didn't know you could do, so I'm very happy about that because it makes thumbnail making a lot easier. But yes, for the subs, we have been back on the move. Back on the move, my friend. Alright, GG to Mario. GG. But yeah, people enjoy shiny Pokemon. We like trading them, so what more can you ask for? Well, we're good at trading them, I'll put it that way. We'd like to do other things. Maybe get more VGC centric later on in the Liam, you gotta wait 4 people between trades. You've only waited 3. I am sorry to say, and it's like, really, bro? It's only 1 person, but yeah, I go by the rules for everybody, and it's got to be fair. I'm sorry, Liam, but that's just how I have to run it. We got 2 more trades though, so after this one, you do have another chance to win. But yes, guys, the list is right here. We do have to go by the rules. But yeah, we've been doing more VGC stuff, and it's been a lot of fun. Been doing more VGC. We got the browser display right here for our Pokemon Showdown. I've been playing a lot more on Pokemon Showdown, which has really, really, really been helping me to learn. Just really been helping like pick up stats. Like Pokemon Showdown gives you different information than the cart, and the cart gives you more information than Showdown in some regards. So if you play both, you really can learn a lot. You have Iron Torn's Leaf. What? Those are 2 different Pokemon. Bean, are you a chatter or not? Do you say things? Are you gonna tell me what you want? Charmander, we have Charmander. Viltrempia says the Z is so sleepy, making me sleepy. Not right, bro. I'm really looking forward to cuddling with the pup. We had a good cuddle earlier before we had to wake up and start streaming. Oop, not this one. Not this one. Mario says pro gamer. Yeah, Scotty, I don't know which one you're asking for. But yeah, we've been playing a little more Showdown to trying to team build a little bit too, so that we can just get better. We got back to Master Ball, which I'm happy about. Oh, come on, Bean. Hook it up for a homie. Hook it up for me, bro. It says waiting for that person's decision. I know that means you're clicking buttons, man. I got buttons to click too. The next one's about to be B and then A. Alright, and guys, whether or not Bean trades, it definitely counts as a trade because this was the time. If it takes the time, it counts for a trade. All right, Bean. I'm not sure what you're looking for, what you wanted, but I got 5 seconds to see a Pokemon. If not, I'm gonna back out. Bottle said, "What Pokemon do you got to generate next stream?" A lot. Well, on the list is, and I don't know if I'm gonna do the whole list, but I got Pikachu, Sprigatito, Fuecoco, Quaxley, Froakie, Larvitar, Sandile, Hisuian, Zorua, Houndour, and Goomy. But realistically, I go through my boxes every time and I look at what's low, and I will just restock on the popular things. So probably knowing about it, I have to go and do other things that are low that I just didn't write down. I think that's about it for me. I think I gave you like 2 minutes, honestly. So thank you to Bean for dropping in. I don't know if because you changed your Pokemon, you thought I was going to change my Pokemon for you. I don't know if you thought that I was like a little dog on a string for you. You pull the string and I just chase it, but it's not how it works around here, Bean. Everyone gets one request, and if you can't type, if you can't be bothered to make a nickname, then you gotta, you know, take what you can get. And when I offer you a shiny Charmander, just take the shiny Charmander next time, okay? Liam, welcome back. You have followed the rules. Samurott. We have no Samurott. We can have Oshawott, though. We can have Oshawott. Yeah, guys, don't be a bean. It's such. Don't act in a way where your name is such a meme. But guys, don't be a bean. Like, it just works so well. Don't be a bean. When I Like, I'm offering you a shiny Pokemon for free. You can't even go through the effort of nicknaming the Pokemon to tell me what you want and say you're trying to trade me this and trade me that and just take up 2 minutes for no reason, where most people take like 30 seconds tops. So just don't be a bean. And yes, Mario was right. That is the final trade, folks. That is the final trade. Now, folks, how about this? Don't be a bad bean. Be a good bean. You know who's a good bean? My little good bean. My little good beanie zini. Yes, you are. Oh, wow. Here, let's maximize the Z-Cam to say goodnight. Maximize the Z-Cam here. Let me turn off our notifications up there. Boom, boom. And maximize the Z-Cam. Oh, the bean cam. The bean. Okay, now be a good bean. Don't be a bad bean. Oh, my little beanie baby. She's my beanie baby. I never thought of that. She's my little beanie baby. Yeah, that's right. Okay, little beanie. She's got the big leg. Okay, she got big leg. She got big leg, big long body, little arms, big face, showing very little concern. She's like, I would like some food. I wouldn't mind a little snacky poo. I wouldn't mind a little snacky poo pops. Can we get some food maybe? Can we get some food? I think food is nice. Food is nice, right? Oh wow. On the armrest, she stopped licking the armrest. She had a good time licking the armrest today. She had to get yelled at. Sorry I won't have to yell on stream, guys, but sometimes it's always has to be told. Bad puppy. You gotta tell her, bad puppy. But not, no, you're the good puppy. Yes, you are. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That's my little beanie baby. Ooh, you big belly. All right, little Zozo says good night. Little Zozo waves bye-bye. She said bye-bye. Bye-bye. No, don't do that. Don't make me your plaything. I am, respect me. Respect me for the woman I am. All right, little ZZ. All right, guys, we have a, what do you call it? We haven't redirected to Sam, the Pokemon, for quite a while. So I'm going to redirect to him. He is playing Pokemon, what do you call it? Emerald. He is playing Emerald. So jump in with me and Sam. I'm actually going to jump in the chat real quick. And I will see you guys in there. Please give him a hello. Please give him a sub. We really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. All right, guys. Love you all. We will see you tomorrow. Hopefully, once again, we have cable company is doing construction, so we may not have internet tomorrow. Hopefully, it's back by the time we come to stream. But have a great night, everyone. Love you all. Thank you so much, and we'll see you as soon as possible. Okay, come on, puppy. Come on, puppy.